have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How may I aid you?
Hi guys, welcome back. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. How fast has this bloody week flown? Like, what? I can't believe it's Friday already. How are we doing? What is going on? Who is excited for loot Appraiser challenges? Yes. Good. Zam well done with first, Mike with 1,700 and first, Kara with second. Greetings from Frozen Warning. What? I don't know what that means. Shale with thread, Kenzie with Fursey, Mads with last. I don't think I've seen this many whatsy-doovers like in a stream for a while. Good on you guys for remembering them. Everyone remember to post a picture of your frigid food. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dearie me. Hello. Hi, Sam. What's up? What is happening? What's happening? It's Friday. Today was not anywhere near as productive as I wanted it to be because I was sitting around waiting for a redelivery rather than doing what needed to be done. But that's okay. Every so often we have a broken day, and today was a broken day, and that's all right. That's all right. What? What is going on? Oh, that's what's going on. That's fine. Okay, good. I'm gonna stick all that back in the bonk. Good. Just getting my druid ready to go. Hope you're well. I'm doing well, thank you, mate. Very well, thank you. Repackage, unfortunately, well, yeah, a little bit, but oh my god, it was a bloody mess, I tell you what. So we ordered some, SodaStream had a sale on their like syrups and stuff, right? So we thought, let's try some actual like SodaStream syrups rather than, you know, other stuff that we've been getting. So we placed an order of like a variety of different things just to give them a crack. They attempted to deliver yesterday because of course they did. And then I rescheduled the delivery and for today, but they didn't arrive until like 2 o'clock or something. The delivery person couldn't find, said that the door pad, like the apartment building, right? So you got a key in apartment number to buzz up to the apartment you're trying to contact, said that it wasn't working, and I'm like, okay, so it like called, but see my phone, I don't get calls. If it's a number that's not in my address book, it doesn't happen. It doesn't ring. So luckily I was actually using my phone at the time when it popped up saying blocked phone call, and I'm like, fuck me. So I tried calling them back and they picked up and then immediately hung up again. I'm like, the fuck? And then a few minutes later called back again. Said that it wasn't working, and I'm like, right, okay, so I'll come downstairs, like, where, like, obviously you're not gonna, like, where are you, and I'm like, okay, cool, we sorted that out. I got down there, they said, I'll wait 1 minute, and I'm like, 1 minute, I'm not on a low floor, okay, I'll go as fast as I can, so I zoomed downstairs as quickly as I possibly could, and there's no one there. And I'm looking around and then my phone buzzes and I have an email saying we attempted to deliver again. I'm like, for fuck's sake. And then I see this delivery guy with a box standing at the entrance to the apartment building next door. And I'm like, excuse me? And they call out my name and I'm like, yep, that's me. I'm like, this building. And they're like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I'm like, you're trying to input a floor number that is taller than the building that you are standing in front of. You have a box with an address on it that has a street number, and the panel you are trying to input this non-existent floor number has a panel above it that says address that doesn't match the one on the box you're holding. Anyway, once I then got the box, it's open. The box on top, half open, the bottom is like flapping in the breeze. And so I get it upstairs, I take photos of everything, I open it up, there's no packing slip, so you can't like verify that it's all, you know, which, you know, that's okay if they're saving paper and doing electronic packing slips in the warehouse, that's fine. But 2 of the bottles I ordered are missing.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Barry. You have joined us mid-rant. How are you going? How was your stream today? Welcome back. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I'm currently ranting about a delivery I received today that was trash. So delivery driver did not switch their brain on this morning. Box was absolutely destroyed, like actually open, as in like one half of the, like where they'd put the tape, it had obviously been, you could see that it had been kind of cut or torn or something, and one half had been opened, almost like they were trying to get the non-existent packing slip to get my details off it or something. I don't know, like, even though, you know, they're on the bloody packing label, like the delivery label on the front, whatever. And then two of the flavors that we ordered are not in the box. But instead, there are 2 that we did not order, but that the flavors are similar. So I don't know if they just ran out of stock and said, yep, sure, close enough, or what. or someone's done something stupid. I really don't know, but I'm incredibly disappointed in the whole experience. Like having them attempt delivery yesterday, totally fine. Not a problem. I mean, obviously it's a problem for me, but it's not a problem in their service or anything like that. But just the whole experience today has been a total and complete clusterfuck. And I have reached out to their customer service to kind of figure out what the hell's going on. And to confirm whether or not there's actually supposed to be a packing slip, because if there is, and there isn't one in my opened box, that means that someone out there now has my fucking name, address, phone number, all that kind of shit. And I'm not okay with that. That's incredibly lax on their part. Like, sure, okay, whatever, you could like take a photo of the label on a box if you're a skeevy delivery person or whatever, but like, it just, yeah, I don't know, just something doesn't feel right, and so I'm quite upset. So I have reached out to them via email. Well, I had to break their chatbot first, went onto the website, and they're like a little, what can I help you with, chatbot? And I'm like, email customer service, I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Please speak in short sentences so I can help. So then I type in email. And they said, I'm sorry, I still don't understand. Can you try again? And then they finally give me a skip button. And so I click skip and they're like, I'm so sorry, I couldn't help you today. Would you like me to connect you with a customer service representative? I'm like, yes. And so I fill out all this stuff. Like, you know, can you give me your name? Can you give me your email address? Can you give me your order number, delivery address, blah, 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 blah. Connecting you now to an agent. I'm like, I'm sorry, what, an agent? Oh, for fuck's sake. No agents are available. Would you like me to send this as an email? Yes. That's why I typed in email to begin with. Oh. Just give us a fucking contact us box. Like an old school email form would be wildly helpful. I understand that they're trying to reduce the if they make it harder for people to email, they have fewer emails to deal with, and then they have to pay fewer people to go through the emails. There's also, I get that a lot of people just don't bother reading the FAQ, and the questions that they're asking are answered in the FAQ, and so if they speak to a chatbot and they pick up on a word that's in the FAQ, they can just give them the I get that. I get that. But I honestly like the way Blizzard does it. And this is, I know. But when you fill out your ticket, and then you hit submit, and then it says, hey, do any of these articles, we've picked up on a few words in your ticket, do any of these articles answer your question? And then you can have a read of them and see if any of them actually fit the situation, and then you're fixed and it never submits a ticket, or you can say, no, they don't, please submit the ticket. I quite like that format. But the AI chatbots are just, especially when they try to give them cutesy names that fit with the brand, but they're horrendously horrible names that are not cute at all and don't even actually fit with the brand. Anyway. All right, cool. I'm done ranting now. How have your Fridays been? Silly fear. Fridays are not being productive. No, yeah, they usually have to be though. Usually they have to be, but look, I'm easing myself back into it. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Delivery people aren't known for their intelligence. Well, look, no, I don't know. I think there are like doing deliveries and stuff like that. You do need to you need to be super efficient. You need to be able to plot out your day to try to get as many of those packages delivered as possible. Like I don't think that delivery folk are stupid. They certainly don't think things through properly all the time, but it was the whole thing. Hands in the air and give yourself a hug. Give yourself a hug. It is a Berry raid. Shot the bad guys, healed the good ones. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Berry. Good job. Well done. Was a champion. Fantastic, guys. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Weird lucky dip. There's nothing good about chatbots for businesses. Capitalism scam. Chatbots, all AI garbage, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately. Rufus can confirm I'm living in a capitalist hellscape. It is a scam. Baby, of course. Oh, wait, you said my name correctly? Yeah. What are the worst ones you've had? I get really terrible ones all the time. People can't read Fiamma properly. Don't. Don't? What? Huh? I would love to know. Don't start. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Come on, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. I think it's hilarious. So I get Fiamma a lot. Like they see Fi and go Fiamma. So yeah, I get Fiamma a lot. What are some of the? Do you guys remember like some of the other like when we've raided into people and they've greeted me by name and have completely butchered it? I used to get Flammer a hell of a lot in game. I don't know what they've done. They must have changed the font up or something, but I don't get Flammer nearly as much as I used to, which is great. Because in World of Warcraft, if you've got the text small enough, the dot on the eye and like the body of the eye would kind of smush a bit. And so I'd get Flammer. I've had Chaos. Right, yes. Flammer. Yeah, I used to get Flammer a lot. And then fucking Zam one day during a Golden Kappa train dropped a gifted sub to username Flammer, and they rocked up on Twitch. The completely unrelated person who did not know what the fuck was going on was just sitting on Twitch, saw that they got a gifted sub to Fiamma and dropped by to see what the fuck was going on. It was hilarious. Absolutely spectacular. I'm still halfway convinced that it was actually Zam trying to engineer a moment to clip. Anyway, we're going to do loot Appraiser challenges today. I know you guys want to get started, so shall we? I'm on my druid. I am equipped with speed, with several more E's than are necessary. And we're going to chaos mode it, coas mode it, because they're also an old WoW player. They were too, that's right. That's right, and they hadn't played in so long. I mean, literally that's everyone on the bloody face of Twitch though, hey. All right, ATT random. I'm so close to 65%. Look at this, 0.04 to go. We might even be able to get there today. Dungeon. Okay, Theatre of Pain. That's a fun thought. Oh, do I not even have... Did I turn... I must have turned them off. Oops. We're gonna go Theatre of Pain. I don't get mispronounces now, but my former Twitch name, Eric Arain, I could get called Eric Arain a lot. Is that not pronounced the same way? Hey, Tyra. Of course, thank you for popping in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's kind of funny when people chop it into multiple words in the wrong place, especially when you've got capitalization set up to help them. It's kind of wild, hey? Kind of wild. Okay. Loot Appraiser challenge. Theatre of Pain. Where is... You can go away. You can go away. This one. This one's going to be 60 minutes because we're still at the start of stream. And I'm going to send out the invites. There we go. And I'll make my way over there. Eric, not Erica. Oh, they'd shorten it to Eric. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Zoom. Interesting that we're starting out with a Shadowlands dungeon. I was thinking the other day about how it's going to be really cool one day when I'm trying to do like a randomizer or whatever, but it's only picking from like one expansion worth of stuff because I've finished everything else. That'll be wild, but I'm a ways off that, I think. Just a smidge. a smidgen far away from that. Speaking of capitalism scans, veterinart tests. What is a veterinart test? Oh, veterinary, yeah. Veterinarian. Why are they a scam? Surely it's important to, like, test that people know what's going on. Before they start, you know, like, treating animals and stuff. Paying for mum's dog because I'm not inhumane, and they're like, skin test, couple $100. I mean, skin test's a couple $100 for humans. The difference is that we have Medicare. And government pays for it. Government doesn't pay for animals. It's also a human scam. Well, no, Barry. Look, I'm sorry, but no, you're wrong. So you've got to talk. You've got to think about the wages for the person who's collecting the stuff. You've got to like all of the equipment and bits and pieces that you're actually using to collect the sample. You then need to have somebody take it physically to the place that it needs to be tested, and that's, you know, all packaged and making sure it's kept probably cold because, you know, human stuff degrades real quick. Then you've got the person who went to university for 3 to 4 years sitting in a lab surrounded by multitudes of machines that cost millions of dollars a pop. They also need to be paid to then conduct the tests. Then you actually have to get the results, and they have all of these years of training to know exactly how to interpret those results. These are the people I went to school with. These are the people who I went and studied at university with, who are doing, like, checking those tests and shit. And then you've got the doctor who's actually going to give you the results as well, and then obviously go on to do all the testing. Like, there's a shitload of work that goes into that stuff. And you can't bulk interpret tests. You can bulk test things. You can, like, put a bunch of test tubes into a machine at once, depending on the machine. But then each individual printout has to be individually read and assessed. Like, someone's got to do that, and people got to be paid a living wage, right? Medicine is one of the, like, obviously in America it's kind of fucked, but here in Australia, medicine is one of the few things that isn't that fucked. Oh, all right. Right, theatre pain, over here. Alrighty. Oh, it's shift right click, isn't it, to open up this thing? Alright. I'm guessing, Kenzie, you're not interested in theatre of painting. Good news, I've caught up on... Oh no, fantastic, Lilia! Congratulations! Well done. I hate that this disappears every so often. They fixed it so I could go to Shadowlands now. Brilliant. God, there is so much. Not even 80% done with a quest, with a zone this old. Like, I just, God. But as always, my RNG luck was horrendous. Getting this week's upgrade took as long as you the other weeks combined. Oh my goodness. God, that sucks. PvP. Even PvP pet battles. We should have a day of PvP pet battles where all of us queue up. So that we know at least we're gonna get things popping. Like, battles popping. So I unfortunately can't start a challenge by myself and have people join later. If I start it alone, there is no timer, there is no leaderboard, so people can't add themselves, which is a little unfortunate. I started just attacking the elite Vrykul, but then just joined the train of people doing the table bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. There's just type off rant. Yes, instead of that, I choose yes, you're right, but my complaints are broader and based on my hatred of capitalism. I can deviate later my auto-series new heroes. No, we've discussed it plenty of times, Barry. Like, I understand that you have a hatred of capitalism, and I get that, and that's valid as fuck. Like, valid as fuck. Unfortunately, you can't just blame everything being expensive on capitalism. Like, that's just not how it works. I too dislike, I don't have a hatred at the same level as you do. I am part of capitalism. Here, hi, hello, please pay for entertainment. But, like, I don't like where it's going, and I don't like what it does to a lot of people and to the scape of the world and stuff like that. But there are lots of reasons behind lots of things. Only one of them sometimes is capitalism. That's all. So I'm lurking, trying to fix a massive fuck up at work. Oh no, Shale, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it goes okay. I go home about us, hope I can jump straight on. I'll be there when I'm home. Aw, that's lovely. That's fantastic. Look, I'm sorry to hear you've had a shit day, Shale. I hope things, like, sort out with relative ease. I can get there, flat path still missing. I joined, so it would be open challenge. Oh, Kenzie, thank you. I really appreciate that. It just enables other people to be able to join, hey. Where the fuck isn't this one? Oh, it's normal they changed it. Good. All right. I'm just gonna stick it on normal then, because fuck it. Chat room, to be clear, I don't advocate for people not being paid. No. I don't think anyone would assume that at all. I don't think anyone would assume that at all, Barry. No, we 100%, we pay people in this community, and you're part of that community, and I know that you firmly believe in that as well. I know that. Yeah, I do get how unbelievably stressful it can be when animals are sick, though. I mean, I haven't had a pet in a very long time, but I know that they're family members, and I really hope that, like, whatever's going on with the pupper gets sorted. Like, they find out what's going on, and it's something that's easily treatable or manageable or whatever, and that above all, that they're comfy, because that, you know, I can't imagine how scary it might be to be in pain or uncomfortable and not be able to communicate that to the other creatures you interact with most. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's an uncomfortable thought, hey. So what people assume about me? I don't think I would. Just like you probably wouldn't be surprised about what people assume about me. Hey Guy, thanks, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We are about to kick off a Loot Appraiser challenge. We're just having a chit chat and getting everything lined up and sorted, and then we are going to start the challenge. So Loot Appraiser challenges, if you're unfamiliar, there are a couple of add-ons that it relies on, but basically you pick a dungeon and you run it endlessly for a set amount of time in an attempt to make the most gold out of whoever's joined the challenge. So Mackenzie and I on a leaderboard, and whoever earns the most theoretical gold will win, and you earn gold through drops. Like, sometimes it's raw gold that you loot off a boss, but then, like, greens, BOEs, crafting mats that drop that you'd be able to auction. It uses TSM's pricing sources to calculate what they could be worth, depending on which one you choose from the drop-down menu, and yeah, adds it all up for you, and you see over the course of, in this case, 60 minutes, how much theoretical gold you have earned. Of course, it never converts to that much. It just doesn't, and that's fine. It's just mostly for funsies. And as an alternate goal, I'm a collector. I'm a World of Warcraft collector. And so what we're doing is also farming transmog from the dungeon bosses. We love that. So yeah, it's a bit of a two-pronged attack, but it's good fun. Hope you're doing well today. He's just got a yeast infection from the present symptoms. Okay, well I'm glad that's, you know, a reasonably simple fix there, Barry. That's good to hear. I'm sorry that he's got an infection though, because that sucks. A lot of people tend to conflate mercantilism, paying for things with money, with capitalism. Rich people own everything and hire workers. That's it, yeah. Yeah. We try our best to keep him okay. Yeah, of course. Of course. Ooh, I'm gonna educate myself on this. Hell yeah, Barry. Hell yeah, oh my god, let's go, Lack! Yes, need to update my add-ons. You do, yes. Capitalism allowing money to only go to a few instead of everyone getting reasonable pay is why people can't afford what others are worth. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Jess. Well put. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Well put. Alrighty. We're going to start this one off in 3, 2, 1. Start challenge. Yeah, so it opens up a bunch of extra windows. I have recently changed the scale of my UI, apparently. I didn't realize until all of these popped up, and I'm like, hang on a second. It's okay though. So there are... I need to bring a rogue in here. And a warrior. Demon hunter, paladin, warrior, paladin. DK, warlock, paladin, priest. That's alright, so it means I can't 100% complete the dungeon on this tune, but that's okay. Oh, it's just me. Can't join after you guys have started, right? No, you absolutely can. So what you need to do is find me in your friend list and right click, and down under Loot Appraiser Challenge it'll say request for invite. And then if you open up your Loot Appraiser Challenge window, it should have so you request the invite, it will send the invite, you then accept the invite and you're in. Yeah. Let's join automatically, yes. But yeah, you can join at any point. It just means that obviously we understand that you likely won't earn as much gold, especially if you've, if it's been going for half an hour and you're joining halfway through, then you're probably, it'll take a fair bit for you to climb the leaderboard, but that's okay. You're absolutely welcome to join at any time. Morning, Boot. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Shiny. Best bit is getting stuff that I don't already know. Whoop whoop. Sources collecting. It always, once I start going and doing dungeons of prior expansions and stuff, and I'm looking at it from a planning perspective of how am I gonna complete this dungeon, it's wild how different your approach needs to be. For Shadowlands, I'm going to have to run these on very specific classes. Some of them potentially even specific covenants to get all the drops, the conduits, the memories, all that kind of thing. So kind of going through and planning. It's kind of like Torghast. I was about halfway through running every single wing on every single class, trying to get all of the bloody memories out of that place. Or depending on the instance, you could get the high ticket items and blow through the challenge. That's it, right? That's it. There's always a chance. You could join in the last 5 minutes and still win it. Technically, I probably should have gone back through all the other paths in the other room to get all the... everything dead. Hello, Ginny. Well done with 19th. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Got an exchange Drake while doing an IRL like in an internet cafe. No way. That's super cool. Like, say, I'm not gonna get. Okay, no, there is one. There's that one. That's a. What's he do, bar?
Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
I jumped in like 40 minutes in, no way. Oh, that's really cool. Bet you were pleased that you decided to join that one, yeah? Very exciting. What expansion do we think the next dungeon will be from?
New challenges. We'll see how long.
Good, it's very soggy here today. Oh my goodness. Rain. Panda. God, you know what, knowing my luck, you're not wrong. Given how they've been going, Shadowlands, yeah? I mean, I wouldn't be upset about, like, you have a look at these, they're all a very kind of lime green kind of shade, you know? They're looking good, but they're not great. Not so much orange or red, but very, very yellow-green. All of them. I wonder how many we can get through. Does anybody remember how many how many individual challenges we ended up doing last week? I know we did 1 half-hour one at the end. Complete the Cataclysm expansion in its entirety. Oh, it's like the raider we had. Oh my god, I've forgotten their name because I'm a terrible shit. But the raider we had, who's locked themselves into Shadowlands until it's 100% complete. I could never. I'd like. I know I farm, like I know I've been doing Argent Tournament but I do it once a week, you know? Like I could never. There's too many easy points in other X packs and stuff.
A rising star now faces the longest reigning champion the theater of pain has ever known. Warcraft, the endless empress.
At long last, a worthy contender.
Oh, I can actually start working on Group Finder a little bit with the 2 earthen that I've got. But I'll need to put... You can only do Group Finder on a paid account, can't you? You can't do it on a trial account because it doesn't let you group. Because do Turbulent Timeways. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it because you can't join... Hang on. You know what? Rather than assuming... Why don't we fucking check? How about we actually ask Google? WoW starter account restrictions. Good. How many times have we fucking Googled this?
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in Greetings, sir and ma'am.
I figured I might as well, considering that I'm out here. I don't have to, but where is it? Reset. Here we go. You can invite your starter account on your paid account into a group. Right, okay. With the starter edition, what? With this starter edition, you can create new characters. WoW Classic Era and Progression characters are not accessible. Level any character up to 20, earn up to 1,000 gold per character, chat in say and party channels. Characters that are 10 or more levels higher than you will not see your say messages. Access the random dungeon finder. Whisper World of Warcraft friends added by character name to your WoW in-game friend list. Real ID friends are not available to starter accounts. Mr. Pandaria Remix emote create parties. On the starter edition, you will not have access to most recent expansion content, characters above level 20, pet battles, other chat channels, and whispers to non-friends, all guild-related functions, value-added services, character transfers, faction changes, etc., party formation, trade, mail, or the auction house, real ID, WoW voice chat, the emote function in text chat, and depositing or withdrawing from the warband bank. So there you go. You can actually do Dungeon Finder on a starter account. Fuck me, I did not know that. That's wild. So the group finder shit in here, I can do that on my starter account. Sounds like fun-ish. Remember a few people use starter accounts in Mod Remix to become super powerful by spamming Dungeon Finder? Yeah. There you go. Party sync not so much though. And that's where most of those ones have come from. So I can get, what's that? Cloth, all cloth from Classic, okay. Random Classic dungeon, but there's no... How do you get access to the Classic ones? Because I know if you go... Oh, do you do it with Cataclysm? Oh, I got another one. Is that the Cata... Time, Chromie time? I was like, I had Alcathar Academy, Culling of Stratholm, Orkanai Crypts, and Well of Eternity and Eye of Jara. Oh my goodness. This is not a great one for this because there's not much trash, but look, I'm getting collectibles. I hope Kenzie will be shortly too. Stratholm Eternity can be pretty good. Likewise, yeah. Rewarded for completing a random classic dungeon. So obviously you have to be level 10. But... seriously? Min buyout's 12.5k. It's not going to sell for that though. Jesus. So... Classic dungeons, you have to be in Cata time? Is that what we're... Requested to join no mailing history working. Oh!
Our challenges have come to
Okay.
first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
How's that going? Didn't work either. You're a mod, so you're in the favorite section. Keeps reading the lack. Even she's so no. So I've sent you an invite as well, Zam. You'll just have to accept it, I think. Of course, Ginny. Sorry, if I'd known, I would have... Please do, guys, if it doesn't work, please let me know. I'm very happy to pull you in. I'm sorry that the add-on is not doing what it's meant to do. But definitely give it a try first, because if we can figure out how to make it work, that's good for everybody. But if you can't get it to work, then yeah, let us know. Right. So... Classic group finder, you've got to be in Kata. BC, obviously, Wrath, and then there's Kata. So how do you get 2 different queues when you're in Kata time walking? Is that... So they just sent it. Oh, okay, good. Awesome. I saw that dungeon and gave up. Oh no! Okay, fair. You can choose. Okay, cool. So there's 2 different queues. We might have to get a group of us together to farm some of those up, hey? My request for invite's coming through. Just right click here, send request for invite. Correct. Yeah, so so the idea is it sends a request for an invite and then my add-on automatically sends a request back. So you need to go into your Loot Appraiser challenge and under invitations, you should have one sitting there. If you don't, let us know. I'm down. Good. Every time I say, we'll have to go and do something, I just. Hey, Acid, welcome back. How you going? I just finished my glass though, Jazz. Welcome home, by the way. Invitations. Okay, cool. What's your battle tag, Mark? So I can find you in my list. I've given up assuming that they're the same as people's Twitch names because they hardly ever are. Always down for spamming baby tune dungeon queues. Okay. Would you need advance notice? Like, in a week we're gonna do, like, or you know, if I put it in the calendar, like, would you need it in the calendar or could it be on a whim? I just woke up. Welcome to the world of the living, Acid. Miku, there we go. There you are. Invite. You should have it. There should be an invite now in that same spot. Should. There we go. Beautiful. Depends on the day, probably. Right, of course. You know me, chances are it'd probably be something that goes into the calendar.
That was good.
But like, if I put it in the weekly summary that I do on Sundays for the week, would that be enough notice?
Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage?
Baby, da 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 da.
The rising stars now
Thanks, time to beat everyone. Enjoy, Mark. Enjoy. Good luck. Have fun.
known. Ordratha, the endless empress.
At long last, a worthy contender.
Yeah? Alright, awesome. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I am still sort of figuring out what I'm going to do for the Uncapped Subathon. So I did the rough maths the other day, because I was talking to a brand rep about the Uncapped Subathon and what happened last time and to see if we could beat that this time. And the roughly trying to figure out how long I was actually live, because obviously we were live the whole time for the full 4 days, right? But I wasn't actually present in front of the camera. I think I did 64 hours of on-camera time, roughly.
I've seen things that would scare you shell.
In 4 days. So if we're only doing 10 hours a day, we are looking at dipping our, well, not even dipping our toes, we're looking at getting halfway through day 7. If we got somewhere equivalent.
One and all, to the theater of pain. It seems these upstarts
So that's a
best combatants in all of
that's a thing.
I'll believe it when I see it.
How did you get 50k already and how long? The timer started at 1 hour, so it's been about 20 minutes. The 50k, it's theoretical. So you see like all these greens, they got like 2k, 2k, 10k, 11k, 23k. That's how it's 50k. But that's not saying that they're going to actually sell for that amount, you know? Like the minute this one here, the 10k one, nearly 11k, the min buyout currently is 375. It's looking at market value, which is a little bit different. So yeah, that's not actually how much gold I've earned. That's just the theoretical gold. Hello, Naz. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Now I wonder if it's just my druid or if it's all my toons that can't fly. When I searched support, it said you have to do this quest at 50, but I already had. Whoa, it sounds like ticket time. Most streams I'm around except Wednesdays. Lol, I work 7:30, 8:30 your time that day. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Hit this dungeon next season for Mythic Plus. Oh, which week was that again? We're gonna go live on the 9th of Feb, which is a Sunday. And then 2 days later it'll be Fiamma's birthday. So I'll be live for my birthday, hopefully. Depending on how the subathon goes. But yeah. It's the average price across all US realms. Yeah, kind of. It's a little more complicated than that, but that's like the basic kind of rundown of it, yeah. I see, never used this add-on. Yeah, this is Loot Appraiser, combined with Loot Appraiser Challenge, so that we've got a leaderboard. Thank you, Zam, dropping that like command. Comp Stompathon. Yeah, we are going to do Comp Stomp for at least a day. Probably the Tuesday, I think. So the plan at the moment is for Sunday to be normal, dungeon and raid farming. Monday to be normal, mount farming. Tuesday to be Comp Stompathon. Obviously with sprinklings of Plunderstorm in there because Plunderstorm is still going at that time. If I haven't finished it already, obviously. Wednesday would then be like current content shit, which I don't actually know what's going to be current at that point. Fuck, who knows, it might actually be patch day. Could you imagine? Thursday, I'm not sure. So yeah, we're kind of... I've just put in to take that week off work, Lamau. Oh my god, we're off work for Fiammathon, indeed. Oh, is Theatre of Pain coming next season as a Mythic Plus dungeon? Yes, because I have a concert on the 13th and I always take off the day after, which left 2 random days to work. I decided to take the whole week. Good call. Good call. It's good to have some time off sometimes, though. Says the woman who, like, never takes time off. I have to say, taking the full 2 weeks off when I moved was just the best idea. I would not, like, I would have just been stressed out of my mind if I had tried to keep up with streams as well.
Why, the sun.
It would have been incredibly unhealthy. Oh, Metaphon, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 66 months. Holy cow. That is wild. I think they're estimating Feb 25 for patch. Well, I don't think we'll still be live by then, but I mean, you never know, right? I have nightmares from this dungeon back in Shadowlands for Mythic Plus. Oh dear. Oh dear. So yeah, I was looking, because it's like one little bar of orange in amongst the green. PvP can just go down a fire. But, crafted items being so low is also interesting. Everything else is looking pretty green. Pretty green.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. I want to do this dungeon for a lack. Lol, fair enough. Fair enough. Being in here for transmog as well definitely helps.
We'll see how long you can last.
So many things I'm like, so much transmog I just don't have. This is wild. Did this when it was current content? So did I. So it's only a couple of expansions old. Which is why things aren't dying in one hit. A lot of them are, just not all of them. I'm gonna have to run a few different tunes through here though. For the memories and stuff. Memories and conduits. There you go. That's everything from Cool Rock.
To the final round! Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event.
That was Zav, of course, but Cool Rock's now finished. Looks like there's just one piece of loot from each of the other bosses.
Are you ready for
Same, yeah. We'll get around to it eventually. Eventually it'll come up on a Sunday roll. Last Sunday, everything I rolled was raids. I did have the instance filter selected, but everything that came up was raids, so that was interesting.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair. All things must end.
Yes! Moldretha has been
Best feature of the new LAC add-on, you can reload / change tunes and not lose connection.
the new champions of the arena!
What do you mean the new LAC add-on, Kenzie?
Glory are yours!
I don't think the host can do that though. I don't want to test it because if it breaks it, then that would suck.
That none can match you in the arena.
Appraiser reloaded.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain!
Because it's Loot Appraiser challenge, not Loot Appraiser reloaded, right?
These upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus!
Just at like 2 minutes left. Once everyone says, yeah, nah, I'm done. Yep.
Either way,
My Warlock now and it popped up. Maybe the host can't. Yeah, no, you guys have always been able to do that. That's not new. The person who's hosting can't change.
let the bloodshed begin!
Sure, you tested 2 minutes remaining, call it a draw? No, absolutely not. Take a screenshot, then reload.
For show! What a disappointment!
Yeah, I think the whole idea behind Loot Appraiser Challenge is, like, if you switch around,
Seems our little pup
that's not the point. Like, the point is to go fast and fast and fast and fast and try to get it, and changing tunes is just slow.
begin!
So I have a feeling It's just not something that they would support, which understandable.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile. I will send you screaming to the
Blame
nether.
Zam for not joining the lack. Oh no! Oh, that was not on the screen I was expecting it to be on. Gotta play catch up to Eli. You can change Toon server to farm some quick dungeons for a whole hour to handle that instance. Yeah, but you're not going to be having a Loot Appraiser challenge that's running. I mean, I guess you could. Can you imagine a 6-hour Loot Appraiser challenge or something? Just one dungeon, 6 hours. Gross. Does it matter what difficulty we run the dungeon at? No. You can run at whatever difficulty you desire, as long as you're running the right dungeon. That's all that matters. Craft a boatload of gear? Hell yeah, Jas. What level are you now? Some streamers have done that with Alderman. Yeah. But my goal here is not to make gold. My goal here is to maximize my transmog gains. And running the same dungeon for 6 hours. Not helpful. Not helpful. 18, nice, that's awesome. Normal you can reset after each time. Heroic Mythic is once a day, correct, yes. Although Heroic, there are some dungeons that I've been able to reset those, which is odd. I mean, some people are slower. For example, I could run 2 tunes back to back in the same time, so you could take, it completes 2 runs in 1 hour, yeah. You're not wrong. Some people are definitely speedier. You can't kill any bosses and reset and have only trash kills. That's not true, Nick. The dungeon specifically that I have experience with is Karazhan. Return to Kara on Heroic. I can go in, I can kill the Opera event, and I can kill Morose. I can zone out, and I can reset, and I can do it again. So there are some dungeons that do not obey the regular rules. Maybe it's only Return to Kara, but I just can't say that Heroic dungeons overall kind of like there is at least one exception. Not sure why, but there is. Feel called out? No, Junie, no. Does Return to Kara have a normal difficulty? No. It's Heroic and Mythic only. Maybe that's why. Look, potentially, but there are a bunch of other dungeons that are Heroic and Mythic only, and therefore those ones would also be exceptions to the rule. I'm not sure though, I haven't tried other ones at this point. I've been farming Morose for his fucking pocket watch. None of my tunes across my entire account have Morose as a fucking follower. I don't know how I managed that, but here I am. The one in Dragonflight, for example, Dottie, yeah, Dawn of the Infinite.
Another trial town! Looks like we might have some real contenders here!
Apparently I'm hungry. Be interesting if that is the rule. Heroic dungeons can be completed once per day, unless there's no normal version, in which case they can be farmed. I don't have the patience to test it, but if anybody else does. Is Fear Hungry? Probably yes. Normally ones that were released in a patch after the expansion, I would think. Oh no, because some of those ended up having normal difficulties as well though, didn't they? I don't know, it's all a bit tricky.
I will wear your skull as a trophy.
Make it almost heroic mythic. Yeah, but that's only 2 examples out of all of them, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't often feel comfortable saying something as a rule unless I am certain there are no exceptions.
Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to
So that's Zav also done for transmog.
return to the central chamber. It's time.
Means I've only got 3 pieces of transmog in this entire dungeon left to get. And then the rest of it's class-specific crap.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus!
I'm just pointing it out. Oh no, yeah, well, I know. Like, of course I know. Come on, I run this shit. Like, this is my job.
The longest reigning champion of
I know Mechagon's only heroic, and Mechagon was mythic only, and then later on they came back and added a heroic difficulty.
At long last, a worthy
But,
contender.
yeah. Around the world, fear. Yeah, no, not quite.
Behold my power.
Not quite. Nor do I really want to. Maybe entertain the world, but maybe not run it. So the next dungeon raid is might join like depending, of course. Well, it's gonna definitely be a dungeon. I can tell you that much. I'm specifically rolling dungeons rather than instances because I feel like raids aren't usually a great fit for lax. So
champions of the arena. Victory and
so I thought I'll just do dungeons, but yeah, I'm not sure what it'll be, but yeah, 25-ish minutes, 23 minutes. Queen Fiamma recording to Discord. It's alright, I will rule it for you. Sounds good. I can be a puppet leader. I can be the figurehead, the face of it all, and people can like run somewhere and lax. Fair enough. I'm choosing not to.
welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain. It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants.
Remember that first and foremost I am looking for boss transmog, so I don't particularly want to do like a trash farm
Either way, this should
for a lack, because it's not going to be accomplishing my personal goals. But yeah, that's right. We will roll a dungeon in 23 minutes-ish and see where we're heading next. I can't believe I've only got 2 pieces of loot left to get. The one dropped from Mordrotha, so didn't get anything from the first boss. But War Chop, on the other hand, might give us something tasty.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
I think Jas and I have to go into the city tomorrow, don't we, Jas? To get you a pair of work pants or 2. Forgot about the memories from BFA, right? Wait, hang on, memories from BFA. Which memories were those? I might have forgotten them as well. Was it maybe the horrific visions or something? Oh, Shadowlands, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass to try to collect as well. There was a point that I was going through and running every class through Torghast, like all the different wings of Torghast to get the memories out of there. Luckily, a lot of them are pretty much guaranteed drop rates, depending on how you run them. But yeah, no, because I was like, yeah, I was like, BFA? Shit, what am I forgetting? Fuck. I have to go in, when we go into the city to get Just some new work pants, or we might have to get him some of the bubble tea from the place I went yesterday. Oh my god, you guys, it was so fucking good. It was amazing. Vegan bubble tea, who'd have thunk it? The tea itself was fine, but that cream on top, oh holy shit. The milk foam, you know, it's nut milk foam, and it was just delightful. It was so good. Aren't all teas vegan? Yeah, but bubble tea specifically sometimes is not. So the jelly used sometimes is gelatin, which is from beef. Sometimes the flavorings, like the syrups and stuff, will have things. Sometimes the milk, like if you're having a milk tea, the creamer may have milk protein and stuff like that in it. And then obviously milk foam on top can also often have dairy in it. You can absolutely put together a vegan bubble tea, but even from like a regular place, you can have like just a plain tea or whatever. But it depends on what you're ordering. This place, the whole menu is vegan, so you're not gonna have to ask what's in this and what's in that. It's just completely clear, you know. It was so fucking good. Holy shit. Hey Wings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Come on, Gorchop. Abdominal securing chest guard. Ah, yes. Now it's just the first boss.
Looks like we might have some real contenders.
First boss needs to give me a drop, and then I'm down to class restricted stuff. Very exciting. Is there a way to turn off the conduits in ATT? Yep, it's just a checkbox in the settings.
New challenges. We'll see how long you can last. Glory will be mine.
Okay, thank you. You're very welcome. Zoom.
Challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round. Return to the central chamber.
Are the dungeons limited to any expansion? For today, no. I'm just using the ATT random function, I guess. And then I'm just choosing dungeons. and it'll roll. I think there is a slight prioritization for dungeons that are almost finished or dungeons that have a ton of stuff still to get.
At long
But
last, a worthy
yeah,
contender.
that's just, yeah.
Behold my power and despair. All things must.
Whoosh.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated!
Beyond that, yeah, no limits, no restrictions. If it rolls something from the War Within, I don't know about Dragonflight. Dragonflight might be fine for, especially if you run them on normal, but I'd re-roll it. If it's something that we can't solo, or something that's currently in the Mythic Plus rotation, so they've, like, you can't do it solo, then I'd just, yeah, re-roll.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems Oxtards think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus!
Galvanized Oxvein leg guards.
When I
Sorry, Oxian, not Oxvein, my bad. I misread that.
prove entertaining, bring in the
No.
challengers!
Screw and Siege, yeah. That's it.
Is that all?
Unfortunate.
We're in for a show! What a disappointment! How unexpected!
How's the light going? Sorry to MI speak to one of the high bosses about today's event. It's going to come home and lack. It's been such a terrible day. No worries at all, Shale. I hope you're okay.
Trials can begin!
No, we're going this way. Heard Oxman's really good for the carnivore diet. Oh dear. Where are you $1 million item fee? I don't know, I'm still waiting. Still waiting.
Lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Run faster so that I can do this. God damn. Afternoon, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume. This does not end here.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title! Fresh meat!
Walked out the door at work, hopped straight on the bus. Nice! Perfect timing. Hello, Leah. Welcome back. Happy Lack Day to you too. May the transmog be in your favor. I'm getting quite a bit, actually. Quite a few Shadowlands world drops, or Maldraxxus world drops as well, which I'm happy about. She's a streamer, of course. It's in her favor, Lamau. Not always, though. Ginny also has a different way of saying that. It's okay, we can still catch her. Absolutely, you can. Got 10 whole minutes left. Streamer luck as always. Nah, I had to start this one by myself. So I got I got a good head start. So bum, 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 bum.
We'll see how long you can last.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
Hey Ollie, welcome back. Happy Friday.
I will wear your skull as a trophy!
You had best make this interesting. That was a good, incredible.
How goes the challenge? Yeah, not too bad. Getting plenty of transmog, that's for sure.
Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the
Ooh,
mission.
hungry.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus!
That's really early for me to be hungry.
Some carnage!
I have to look into getting all the add-ons installed correctly. It looks fun to complete and get some random transmogs. Hell yeah, Leah. Look, honestly, it doesn't take long. It's quite a simple setup. You could probably get it done in time to join the next one, honestly. When did you have lunch? Like 1 o'clock.
Worthy contender. Behold my power and despair!
I did do a lot of walking yesterday and I have been actually exercising properly. So maybe my body's just like, Gib, fuel.
Yes! Moldretha has been
Lunch at 12:30, sushi. Oh, yum.
believe it! All hail
Yum.
champions of the arena!
Excuse me.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxxus.
Dum,
That none can match you in the arena.
dum, dum, dum. Don't yawn, it's contagious, but I'm tired. Just eating breakfast, nice, Durin. Time zone's wacky, hey. 12ish, a salad thingy from the deli at work, nice. Sounds tasty. Gotta do groceries tomorrow. I'm excited to see what we can pick up.
I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
And we'll be tired too. Are you not already? And yogurt? Ooh, yum!
Is that
Tasty.
all? I thought we were in for a show. What a disappointment. Unexpected. It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
That the grocery manager jokingly made fun of me because it was a kid's pouch one. Nah, fuck that. If it's tasty, why not? It's the same shit.
That's so fleeting.
Sometimes you just want a smaller serving. God. No, she just jokingly was like, how old are you? And I replied, 33. Yep. Beautiful. Let's do this. Oh, man. Not looking forward to farming this on Mythic Plus next season. I'm sorry to hear that, Savage. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Should have said 16. Tee. Tell her to drink a go-gurt while watching Bluey. We don't have go-gurt here anymore. No, wasn't it basically like yogurt in a super duper container thing? Like, cut the fuck you, like, cut the hell out of your mouth? We got the pouchy things now instead, right? Like that, I thought that was like the replacement, yeah? Yes, it was awesome. Killed a rare and got nothing, complete BS. Agreed, Zam. How dare they not give you your rightful loot? How dare they?
Your souls are mine to play. Let your fears consume you. This does not end here.
Would you like to bet?
Challengers have passed the first
Rip their heads off, suck their guts out, throw their skins away.
from the title.
Fair enough. I am aware that that was their marketing thing, but I think I was too old for them once they came out. Maybe. I don't know.
Fresh meat.
You're a bit older than me now. Wow, I don't know what to tell you. I never had a go-gurt. It was just never of interest. It was not, I don't remember my friends having them or anything like that. So usually the assumption there is that they came out just after I was the target audience or whatever. It's usually what seems to happen. I mean, a year and a half can make a huge difference in a retail landscape. You know, like... Ah, so the catchphrase of the Horde from memory. Not quite. Not quite. They probably did. My friends having them, or them, like, just missing my kind of age brackety thing?
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
It was blood and honor. Oh, dear. Ay, 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 ay. Age bracket? Isn't it crazy? Like, it doesn't take much, does it? And you can be in, like, bang on the same age bracket for one thing and then entirely and completely different for another. It's bananas. Moved out of home, was like, I can buy things I want to! Yes! That's it. That's it. I've never... I mean, yogurt is nice with other things, but I've not really... Like, we had the petit miam when... That was the yogurt that I had as a kid. That, like, you know, always. But... I don't know, I was just never a huge fan of it. I guess I tend to use it as an ingredient more than a thing by itself. And if it is by itself, it needs to have like a shit ton of fruit in it or something, because it's just not... Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird. Hey, it's Weird, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Can I cook a stir fry? Oh, yum. Good on you. Stir fries sort of became a bit of a, I avoided stir fries for a very long time after I moved out of home. Like Ginny was saying, you know, moved out, I was like, I can buy what I want. Stir fries were what we had when most of the veggies in the fridge were about to die. And that seemed to be very often. And the stir fries we had, I liked the seasoning, like I liked the seasoning that went into the stir fry, but also like these stir fry strips, you know, like the little strips of beef and stuff you can buy. That, God, they are impossible to cook properly. I mean, they're not impossible to cook properly, but like they're always overcooked, always. And they get chewy and like stringy and like you get the stuck in your teeth and stuff. And I just, I couldn't. But a good stir fry, now that I am like a grown ass adult and can do what I want, a good stir fry is fucking good, like absolutely amazing. Just not with the little tiny fucking strips of meat in it, because those things are horrendous. I can't do it. It's not my age bracket either. Gotcha. That's like, I remember most Gen X stuff because my sister was born in 74. It's French for yum. Yeah, that's it, right? Teeny tiny tubs. Yeah, like the smallest little tubs of fucking yogurt. Did you bring enough to share with the class? Stir fry was my staple when I moved out of home. We never really had them when I was living at home. So opposite effect on me, I guess. Yeah, right. There you go. My staple when I moved out was spag bowl. Because I had mum's recipe and it was like the thing that I knew how to cook really easily, really quickly. You just dump whole ass jars and tins of stuff in the pot and you make a huge batch that lasts for goddamn ever. Like that was what I did moving out of home a lot was spag bowl, but yeah, not stir fries, hey. But a good stir fry. Yay, you like, indeed, spag bowl was at least once a week at home. Yeah, I cook it and have it for like 2 weeks. One batch, 2 weeks. Half it in the freezer, half it not. That was it. That was it. All right. Let's clean out these bags, shall we? Got some noises as well. Didn't end up with much, did we? It's good. Wonderful, lovely. Okay.
I was done talking to you anyway.
Dungeon. No. We're not doing Dawn of the Infinite. No. That's it, no! Okay, Halls of Valor. That's Legion. Halls of Valor. I have installed the add-ons and sent you a friend request. Hey, I don't know if I set it up correctly, but we'll see. Look, that's the best way to do it, eh? You just find out. Now I hardly do it because the boys only like clean pasta and Kim is veggie. Yeah. Nice work. Well done. Oh, our Halls of Valor. Meanwhile, back at the Halls of Valor, oh, there's a dungeon quest. Funky. Personally, I'll be starting with Mythic because I can. Oh, I should, once I get myself... There we go. Excuse me. Fellow. There we go. It looks like it's successfully sending out invites. Ooh, a free-for-all. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Help you with the raid as well. Thanks, Sam. Brilliant. I need 2 boss items for that. Nice, Nick. That's awesome. Looks like you might be finishing a dungeon today. Exciting. Pass this like almost caught you. You did almost catch me. I'm impressed. Impressed. Saw the info pop up on screen. No clue where to accept it. Really horrible new add-ons. In your settings under Loot Appraiser Challenge, there's an invitations thing, and you accept it in there. Or if you've got the thing on your minimap, you can shift right click. If you don't know what we're doing, folks, you can use your free koala coins to enter free-for-all and the raid. You can.
Only thy strength in battle can really measure the champion. Let my...
Shut up, Burden. All right. Ready, check. Double win, Mike. Goodness. Well done. I lost my coins. Oh well. Accepted flying over the now. Sounds good. And Zam on his lucky coin. Yeah, because Zam wagered 123,456 coins on Wednesday, and not one of them was the lucky coin, and he lost them all. Which is definitely funny. It's hard to which one of them is lucky. They all look the same. I know, right? You gotta mark it or something. Hold it in your pocket carefully or something like that. To see some moves and everything. The proof roads aren't rigged. That's it right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start challenge.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold,
It's alright if you're not quite there yet, just jump in when you get here.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy,
If there were prizes on the line, obviously we'd be a little more stringent with it, but there aren't, so it's like, yeah, now fucking go! I can get back to rigging it. Oh no. Open it.
before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Where's the loot at? Question: if I have never done BFA in Shadowlands, can I still get to raid, or do I need to do opening quests? Yeah, which raid are you talking about specifically? As long as you're level 80, you should be able to take the portals from your capital city out to whichever expansion you want to go to.
Through great deeds of courage and valor.
But there are
This most sacred of
just like, oh yeah, you should be able to.
one of my
Some of them might be a lot harder to get to,
echo in these
depending.
halls for all eternity.
BFA, for example, you've got 2 separate continents for Horde and Alliance. So if we're Horde and it rolls an Alliance dungeon, like a dungeon on the Alliance continent, it's gonna be fucking hard for you to get over there. But it's not impossible, just very difficult. BFA is where there's no Flight Master. There is Flight Master in BFA,
Their kind has no true honor.
but it doesn't take you everywhere because there's 2 separate continents.
Purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
That expert confusing. It made sense with the storyline. Like, once you play through it, you'll understand why. I really do recommend going back and playing through BFA. It was a the storyline and doing it on both sides as well. There's an achievement for doing both sides of the leveling quest lines and stuff. So one on Horde, one on Alliance.
Of your worthiness.
And it did do a lot to kind of explain a lot of what was going on. But using the everywhere map to give you all the flight points if you've an alt that has been there. You still can't fly from one continent to the other, Mike. You've got to take the boat, and the boat will only be there if you've unlocked it through the war campaign. And a lot of the flight points on the other continent are the other faction as well. So even if you've got them unlocked, you may not have access to them just because by way of what your faction is, you know? A mile behind the story, it sure does. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Excuse to make a third ally to demonstrate. I mean, you can go back on it you can go back and do it on a max level tune anyway. But yeah, it's good stuff. Unfortunately, the unlocks for getting to the other continent are character specific. They're not account wide. It's also possible some flight masters might be in zones that might need to be unlocked. There's a mock flight master in Krasarang at Domination Point, isn't there, to progress the main story? Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Fuck is he? Oh, he's up, right. He's not often on this side. Transmog farming. Loot Appraiser challenges. Yeah, the transmog farming meets gold making. You couldn't sleep. Good morning, Mirari. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
You have earned my blessing, champion.
So...
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
God King Snowball. Where is there to help? If you need help with unlocking these things, why not use Fear Cycle code for discount while you're at it? Damn straight, dude. Damn straight. You having my morning coffee on this cold morning? Wonderful.
Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
I usually don't get a better 5-6. Zoom. Oh, crunch. Super bright lighting, yes. Try to go to bed early, 3 to 4 a.m. is my bedtime usually.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity. I will trace the abyss. I will take joy in crushing you. My strength fails.
And that's what she was trying to go to bed. It was like 2 hours ago. Fair. I lay down, the sleep thing didn't happen. Yeah.
Bested me.
That's fair. Oh yes, does.
No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Solvard. These mortals dare.
I forgot relics were a thing. Yeah. They're really annoying. Really annoying. You really need to collect mugs and mounts. I have nothing on EU. Wouldn't even know where to start. Start with the ones that you love. The ones that you really, like, your favorite ones. Really half me to sleep when it's dark outside. I'm sure no one else here had that before. So I did the dishes, clean the kitchen, and I'm doing EULFR. Nice! Good luck, have fun.
All my plans brought to ruin.
Alternatively, from like going for your favorite things is my kind of, because that way you've got shiny things that give you the endorphin what's it. But ATT also has a randomizer. / ATT random.
And yet here you stand.
A great and all-knowing fear. Is there a way to access delves without having to physically go to them? No. Have I got to travel and portal in like a peasant? Yes, you're a peasant. So I finished Old Hills Brad. That was rough. Good job, Bragg. Well done.
And grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
Well done. Have to have a look, of course.
Have you brought valor?
You could join ones only with warlocks. Yeah. Oh, I need to talk to him, don't I?
Victories do you bring?
By the sun.
I think I need a massage. Ah, Sen, thank you so much for the resub.
You are truly remarkable.
Jesus, 31 months and tier 2 as well. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Actually, this one might be faster to port out of. Oof, it's -1 here. It is certainly not -1 here. Oh, excuse me. I'm gearing my resto druid and she has no mogs. Makes me sad. Another option could be looking for a set that you like and farming that one up, just so that you've got something to start, you know. Drop down to heroic and go back. Oh, we must be close as it's that cold here and it's awful. Oh, I'm only on lower level delves. At the moment, tier 5 is the highest I have access to, and they're starting to hit quite hard on my pally tank. Nice. There you go, 30 degrees Celsius here. Awaiting a massive snowstorm, 6+ inches expected. Why is the graveyard so far away? Rude. South England be feeling the cold. I'm in Essex, 20 minutes northeast of London. There you go.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the
I'm in East Sussex. There you go. I mean, I've never seen snow. That sounds like too much snow. Talk to Odin, he puts you outside the dungeon. Oh, does he? Shit. Okay, thank you. God, it's been a while since I've done these ones. As you can tell by my horrific completion.
A path forward.
Come on.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Especially this far south. I know America is big, but it seems crazy that parts are cold while there's parts on fire, as bad as California is. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. It's not quite the same as having Victoria on fire while Queensland floods. Is it, dude? Not quite the same. It's winter here. LA isn't supposed to be on fire for like 5 more months. Left Southwest Island just before the cold hit. It was -4 hour last night and heavy snow 2 days after. Flights were delayed. So I'm okay missing to get a smooth trip home for sure. Safety first and all that, right? Is that the add-on All the Things? And we'll show you what you're missing. Yes, All the Things indeed. Thank you, Sam. Sounds like news in the UK. Anyone would think we're expecting 20 feet of snow the way they carry on. The places that get the 6 inches will be the far north parts of Scotland for the sake of clickbait. It's suddenly the whole of the UK. Oof. That's rough.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim.
Hello back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Question, how do you balance IRL stuff like groceries and cooking, etc. with streaming? That's my secret. I don't. I'm always busy. I do them. I stream, I go live, I turn it off. Oh shit, it's the weekend, I need to get groceries. There is no balance here. Balance does not exist. But that's kind of, that's not just content creation. That's, like, self-employment in general. Like, I'm a full-time content creator. There are folks who work a full-time job and stream. They don't stream maybe the same number of hours that I do, or they sacrifice other things so they don't spend time with family, or they don't have much of an in-person social life, or that kind of... It's all just like, something's got to give. Yeah, something's got to give. So yeah, there is no balance, basically. I have a list of things I need to do each day, and I do as much of them as I possibly can. It's a big lesson in priorities and values. Like, do I need to do this? Is this necessary? Some things, yes. Yes, they are absolutely necessary. Other things, no. Not as necessary as you think they are. Balance Sphere is a mage, not a druid. Currently I'm on a druid. Does that count? Does the items disappear as you collect, or do you need to manually remove them? Oh no, they disappear. It pings the server. So if the server returns, like, yes, character has this, then it won't be on the list. So as you get things, it plays a special pretty noise and removes it from the list. Super awesome.
Time is money,
Some work,
friend.
yeah. Oh god, streaming is downtime for Fiat? No. No. Well, I mean, look. But no, it definitely doesn't feel like downtime. Streaming definitely doesn't feel like downtime.
My blessing, champion.
It's fun, don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't enjoy it. I enjoy it very, very much. I wouldn't have made it my full-time job voluntarily if I didn't enjoy it. It's that it's not relaxing. It is still work. Thank you for your honest answer. You're very welcome. I saw a tweet the other day from someone who had been working either part-time or not working at all or whatever, and they'd been streaming, and they tweeted, people with full-time jobs, how do you maintain your streaming hours? I've just recently started working a full-time job, and by the time I get home, I'm so exhausted that I don't have the energy for streaming. And there was only one reply, and it was basically like, yeah, you don't stream for 8 hours. You do like a 2 or 3 hour stream. That's it. And like once, maybe twice a week. I would never be able to maintain these hours with a full-time job. I would have to quit streaming. I could not stream and have a full-time job with the shit that I have going on with medical stuff and just all that. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Huge respect to those who do. There are people out there who do, 100%, and that's great, but I couldn't personally. Yeah, and I was just super lucky in Brisbane that I had a part-time job that fit around my schedule. And when I made this schedule, I built this current schedule, I built that around the part-time job that I had.
I am God King Skullbald. Mortals dare not challenge my claim to the ages. The vanquishers have already taken possession of
Yeah, so if my income got to the point that I couldn't survive, and I needed to get a job, shit would change here. Big time. Big time. And is it balanced? It's in balanced loot spec. Hope you saw that disappear. Streaming drains the social battery. Not just the social battery. It drains energy. Like it is tiring. The mental energy that goes. It's not just the fact that I'm interacting with people. It's also I am aware that I am on camera for 6 hours almost straight. I am on camera. And that means I need to be aware of the shapes my face is making. I need to be aware of, like, how I hold myself and all that kind of stuff. If I'm shuffling around on my chair, I need to make sure that I don't flash the camera. Most of my skirts have shorts built into them because of that. And I've got stockings on today, so that helps as well. I also need to carefully consider every last word that comes out of my mouth. Can I have my loot, please? What the hell am I in combat with? So yeah, there's a lot more to it than people tend to think about. Relaxing for us, so thanks, Via. You're very welcome, Dupe. I'm really glad that it's relaxing for you. I'm not resetting, I'm going in because I want my loot. Oh, fuck it. It'll go to my inbox. Heading home. Wonderful show, we'll see you soon. Take care. Drive safe, all that shit. Travel safe.
By the sun.
Okay. Normal. Back, thank you so much for the resub. Prime Gaming sub for 4 months. Much appreciated. Okay, thank you. Alright, normal time.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm.
Most home, fantastic dude. We'll see you soon. God, that noise always frightens me.
This place will test your metal.
Alright, that schematic is for engineering, so that's not gonna drop for me.
Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
These ones... Could get either of those.
Fire will be a job battle well fought. The path forward is open. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Smack.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Sully this ritual. Nervous, Persia! The fury of the storm is yours to...
I am not nervous, only excited.
You will not deny Hersha's ascendance. The light
Let's
shines
go.
eternal in you, spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no
Failure. You were wrong to put your faith in me. I will purge them from these sacred halls
Whee!
myself.
Plonk.
The ritual is not yet complete.
There's not much normal stuff left. Unsurprisingly.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast.
Normal's the one I can actually farm.
Your worthiness.
Although I've realized I have to actually go through and do all of these dungeons on Mythic, on like all of my max level tunes from Legion. Because they've all got, because I never used to care about transmog, right? So I've got a bucket load of autohaul transmog that's locked. Because that character hasn't done all the dungeons, or that character doesn't have the rep or whatever. The rep, I can maybe wait until eventually Legion ones go account wide, but the dungeon ones, that's not going to help with. I need to do those. DFA question, is there any way to see your historical ranking? No. Is that only possible by spreadsheet recording it yourself? Yeah. You can see your historical, like your gain in points and stuff like that, but having to actually take snapshots of the rank every however often, it would take up entirely too much storage. The ranks shift and change hundreds of times a day.
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Your points, however, only update, you know, as fast as you can earn stuff. Like how many, you know, like the graph of how many mounts you've had over time, that kind of thing. Those you can see, but not the rankings. The rankings change too often to be able to capture them effectively. How many peeps are doing the challenge? Currently we have 4 people on the leaderboard. I'm not doing anything Legion related until we know more about Legion Monium, Legion Time Running, whatever it's called these days. Yeah, cool, Tyler, that's what I thought, of course. Isn't the Legion thing, like, speculation, or did they actually say Legion Time Running? Coming soon. I thought it was all just speculation based on the fact that the bar goes fell green at the end of the year. They might have given us more info since then, though. Pure speculation? Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point with my collecting that if I hold off on anything based on pure speculation, I've got pretty much nothing that I can go and effectively collect. Heavy hinting, I'm willing enough to do to delay until we know. Fair. The peeps who are doing the challenge winning stuff, I reckon they might be. Look like they're going pretty well.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
I embrace the abyss. I will take joy in crushing you. My strength fails. Where they failed, we will succeed. To the victor go the spoil. The Aegis of Agramar is yours for the taking.
We're almost at the halfway point for Halls of Valor.
No, I too have proved my worth.
Also, if I haven't done the other class levels yet, waiting another year isn't all that much extra. Fair.
Mortals dare not challenge my
Fair.
claim to the Aegis. The vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death. All my plans brought to ruin.
Get your ass down here and...
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. What victories do you bring? Because the Aegis since I face so worthy of enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Can I open it this time? Seriously. It's only slightly frustrating. After this one, I should probably go and grab a cup of water. Are you an elf? No.
Behold the power of your
I'm Horde.
Champions to enter my
Thank you,
realm.
dude. No, you're a troll, correct.
The halls of battle.
Why do you ask?
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Shadow meld. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, just prowl, but I don't have that. That you gotta do that out of combat. Maybe I'm just killing him too quick or something.
Well fought. The path forward is open.
We all have a little bit of troll in us.
Your next trial.
Cute.
Both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
In this chat, yes, looks like there's a bug report from May last year. Someone having this problem with saying they had to use abilities to drop out of combat to make the box suitable. Yeah.
As one of my chosen
Okay.
Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
That tracks.
Sully this ritual Hersa, the fury of the storm is yours to command. You will not deny Hersha's ascendance. The light shines eternal in your
Hunter supremacy.
mortal intruder.
Also mage.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I am sorry. I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Hunter mage rogue any Nelf. Nelfy Nelfington. That sounds like there might be an elf.
Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Pings have been few and far between with this one. But that's okay. We are getting transmog. I'm now at 64.98% completion overall. And that's really, really exciting. Maybe let him get a couple of swings in just in case you're killing him too fast. Yeah, so you get certain dialogue on the back end. Maybe use the shield first and scratch his eyes out? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I might let him get a couple hits in and see what happens. Because it didn't bug out when I was on Mythic. It's only been like the Heroic and normal run.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Oh dear. All right.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength. I deem you unworthy.
Means I underestimated you. I accept this challenge with eager anticipation.
I don't know what just happened. Something sounded like it fell over.
Together, we will see our enemies.
To the victor go the spoils. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking.
No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim.
Just, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I heard the thunk, but I felt it as well. A bit concerned.
As was their right. Your protest comes too late.
If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death.
Did something drop or something like something shook? I was concerned. I had concerns.
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. What victories do you bring me?
You sound royal. In what way? What do you mean, Ash? What does that mean? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today.
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures, as promised.
There we go. It looked like the problem was I had the debuff for carrying the Aegis, so I think you just have to give it a second. That works. Giving me vibes of the Romeo and Julian fight from Kara's. I need to either find ways to get the fight to drag out so the code progresses, or one-shot Romeo to get him to stop him getting stuck on phasing. Yeah. Yep. It's a whole thing. Put the air fryer on the bench. Maybe that was what it was. Hofiama's fame spreads across all lands. Oh no. I have concerns. Your royal Australianness. Oh god. I'm not sure that's something to be curtsies. I used to curtsy a lot actually. I used to do ballet when I was a little one. Does Fierce speak Australian RP? I don't roleplay, no, so I guess not.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
American, so yeah, to me you sound like a royal princess. Oh goodness, fair enough. Fair enough. Certainly not gonna complain. I've been told a crown suits me, so oh dear. Does Australia even have a version of received pronunciation? Oh, is that what that means? I don't know.
Has earned this most
No idea.
sacred of rights.
Received pronunciation like the posh accent.
As one of my chosen Valkyr.
I mean, I don't
Echo in these gilded halls.
sound like I don't speak Ocker. Like Ocker's like the Bogan accent, like the
I am not nervous.
that kind of I don't speak Ocker. I don't know. Beyond that, not me, sir. Driving down the coast, missing out on like you are, Seeker. But jump on when we arrive. Fantastic. Sounds good. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, Drex. Welcome back. Hope you are well as well.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
He just needs to pull a Mary and marry a European prince somehow. Jesus, could you imagine? The amount of, you know how they go, they have those schools to teach you the rules of high society? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'd have too much trouble with it. So like, I know I swear, and I know I you know, all the, you know, but I can hold all of that back. And I am about as politically correct as they come most of the time. I reckon I'd smash it. I think I'd do well.
Mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds.
Plus, I'd want to get 100%. Like, I'd want to ace it, you know? Get a good mark.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
Pronunciation, but the king apparently speaks. We do have a version, yes, can't remember the name for it. I'd rather she didn't, Judy. Oh my god. Be hilarious. I don't think they'd let me stream anymore. I think that's probably the problem. Cultivated, yeah, that's it. There you go. A finishing school? Oh lordy. Okay, so but finishing school, but not for that kind of high society bullshit. It's a school to teach you how to finish ATT. It wasn't that bad, dickhead. The delayed laughter from the other room.
Yes, it was.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck. That was great.
You have earned my blessing, champion. I look forward to meeting you within the...
Oh, it means all the NPCs are over here, right? Because of the... We finished in schools, I think they used to be called in the UK. It's supposed to be where women went to finish their education. They weren't thought to need to learn anything new after that, yeah. Like, honestly, I do think that there are... Obviously, everyone deserves an education regardless of gender, etc., etc. But there are some things that that tend to be taught through those kind of schools that would actually be really useful for more than just the high society elite. There's a lot of, like, just manners and shit. Yeah, no, I honestly do think that there are a lot of folks out there who would benefit from just a touch of finishing. Squid 2 just now, you're watching Fiamma. Yes, Spawn, yes. You do enunciate really well, so shrug. Yeah, that's fair. I blame musical theatre for that. Obviously, there's a bit of the accent from my dad. I've never lived in England. I've only spent a handful of hours in England, and that was in Heathrow, and I don't think that counts. But you know, he taught me to speak. He's my father. So one of the many sources. But yeah, no, musical theatre.
Underestimated you. I accept this challenge.
I blame musical theatre.
Eager anticipation.
A school for the purpose of WoW collection. Exactly, right? Right? Like 3 seconds matching the stream delay. Yep. None of the greens. I've got to be worth anything. Yeah, mine have not been super great. But I'm getting there.
Together, we will see
Is that a... I'm sure your TSM is set up properly. Because otherwise it'd be coming through a 0.
Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking.
Collector induction school. You can imagine learning new things, and if they're annoying, you can finish them off. Yes, musical theatre will do that to a person. It will. It will. Say hi from me. I've never run this dungeon. We'll do. This is Halls of Valor. This is from the Legion expansion. Many hours spent in a rehearsal room with an MD yelling at me to enunciate. Yeah, because it's not about whether or not you can sing it in the right pitch. You've got to get pitch, but you've also got to make sure that the people sitting back there and back there can understand what you are saying, because as part of musical theatre, the songs are telling the story, and if they miss a chunk of story, they tap the fuck out and you get a bad review. Enunciate. The people at the back of the room need to know what you're saying. Wait, isn't that... Why is that not that? That's a shield. What's this one? Oh, it's a fucking relic.
Most impressive. I never thought
I see.
I'd meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand.
And say a word from Zam.
Hey, what the heck happened to my spatula?
I will carve
What do you
your
mean?
names in these sacred halls myself.
Did you wash it?
And you
Other side.
a reward worthy of your valor.
It's flat.
Oh. So...
It's not supposed to be like that. Does my spatula?
So... When we get your work pants... Where is this even from? How, like... Okay, a tool designed to be used on a fucking frying pan should not melt. Am I wrong?
How hot did you have the fry pan?
I had it on medium-low because I was cooking chicken, and you kept complaining about how the chicken always sticks to your pan because you cook it at high heat. That was on medium-low.
Okay.
I put it all the way down to the lowest it could go and bumped it up by about a centimetre.
Okay.
He doesn't believe me. I cooked last night. It was delicious. Didn't taste at all like fucking plastic. And I didn't set the fucking fire alarm off. So now I can blame Jas that I don't get to win the Loot Appraiser challenge. No, we're all fine. Everything's okay. Just an overactive, what's he dover? Overactive smoke alarm. It's been going off almost every day. It looks like an older one. And I think it's maybe just, I don't know, something's... I'm happy that it works, but it goes off at literally the drop of a hat. You get a good sear on a steak, and it's screaming bloody murder. So yeah, it's a...
Have you brought valor to these halls?
And again. Hey Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm on the other side of the table training others as an MD. Nice. Relics are the worst. Word is an MTG card, I would assume. It's set up properly. It's worked fine till now. Okay, awesome. So it's just a shit dungeon. That makes sense. I'm sure female was a great cook from Dominaria. Fair. Fair. Poor spatula. Yep. Timing, I know. The timing was phenomenal. Cinnamon or honey? No, actually. Neither of those things. Literally beef mince in the frying pan. That was it. Drama time. The alarm goes off. That means food's done.
Before you light your next trial, defeat both Persia and Fenrir.
Or overdone. Nah, they're perfect. They're not even properly done yet. Like they're getting there. They look and smell amazing. But it's yeah, beef mince formed into... I called them burgers and Jas was like, yeah, and I was like, rissoles. It's like, yeah, okay, closer. It's lumps of seasoned beef. They smell incredible. Q-stream suddenly switched to mobile is in China. Block evacuated due to Jas's smoke alarm? Yeah, nah. Nah, we're all good. Remember how Jas similarly set up the alarms? Me too. Yeah, they've been going off literally, I think, since we've been cooking, because when we had Christmas, and then for a bit there we were eating mostly takeout because it was just, everything was a mess and everything was everywhere. We didn't have all of our stuff out of the boxes. It was just a time. So we had a lot of takeout. Since we've started cooking, we've been cooking for maybe 2 weeks now. And some of those nights we've just had leftovers in the microwave. And we've set the alarm off maybe 6 times. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's overactive as hell.
I am not nervous, only excited.
Seems pretty insensitive. Crick, this is your chance to beat Vera. Like, yes. Farm all the things in my defense. The ranger just fell apart. It did, and I can't see a screw where it would go back together. I think it might be old and needs to be replaced or something. But that's okay. Back on the road, no worries, Seeker. Be safe. So yeah, put that back together now. Yay! Super glue, super glue. Is it a combo one? Fire and CO2. Might want to check gas appliances for leaks. Oh, it only goes off when Jas is cooking and it gets a little bit smoky. Like, it is actually triggering to smoke. I've cooked several times and it's not gone off. Just saying. But yeah, no, it's very specifically when Jas is cooking with high heat, or when something like when the thing got burnt in the oven. That cooking the pork in the oven was the first time we used that oven, and it burned something wicked. And we've cleaned the oven 2 or 3 times since, and it still smokes. So we know it's smoke. We do know it's smoke. But yeah, it's if it was going off at different times of the day, or every time we were cooking, then I would understand. And thank you for the concern as well. I do get where it's coming from. But yeah, nah. I don't think so. It also looks old enough that it probably wouldn't be a combo one. But maybe we check it anyway. It's one of those ones that's hinged. You can't take it off the ceiling. You can take the battery out and it's not hardwired in, but it's you can't actually take it down without unscrewing the panel from the roof. Like an old one. An oversensitive smoke alarm means radioactive source inside is outputting less particles that are used for the detection. It takes less obstruction for it to register too much smoke. Sign it needs replacing. Good to know. There you go. Good to know. Thank you for that. We'll add it to the to-do list for tomorrow to kind of check into the things. I've seen none of the greens. Oh, worth anything but a random grey is worth 250. What? Yeah, I know, right? Like, my one thing on the high scores board is a fucking grey. Did the burnt toast smell ever stop? No. Every couple of days, it smells a bit funky, so I do think it's just stuff coming through the aircon, through the HVAC. That's okay. Hi, Hammer. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There's a joke in there about Jazz and hotness. Oh, God. Hey, Jazz. Welcome back. Jazz is pretty young. We try not to sexualize. Oh, Zamnist. Oh, shit. I just realized I've never questioned the difference between a burger patty and a rissole, so I had to Google it. To me, I don't know if they're, like, I don't know how other people define it differently, but to me personally, a rissole is taller, and usually, like, it's... A burger patty is what you get if you get a raw rissole and squish it, kind of thing. Like a burger, if a burger patty is this tall, and like, yeah, no. Especially with the other parts of the burger. Burger patty needs to be thinner, and therefore it'll be a bit wider. But it's just a shape thing to me. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's how I differentiate. Jess is not Annie. Rissoles are more spherical, don't always go on a burger. Yeah. I understood that reference, so did I. Depends how much you squish them out. That's, yeah. Yeah. Like a flattened big meatball, yeah. So if you made a meatball, like a giant meatball, like a sphere, and then you squish it a little bit, you got a rissole, and you squish it more, and you got a burger patty. Meatball patty, yes! Meatball patty, meatball patty. Proto smash burger, yeah. And then if you squish it further, you get a smash patty. So, Warcraft 30th anniversary tour.
But first, food.
Food! Thank you.
Here is food.
Oh, yum, that looks amazing. Thank you.
Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skullvault, as was their right. Your
I'm just gonna finish this run and then we'll see the thing. Congratulations, Delina. We speak further. You get Mincemeat again. Yay! Tour. There was a Blizzard news post and it's on all of their socials. They are touring the world. They're going to 6 different locations around the world to celebrate Warcraft's 30th anniversary. Not World of Warcraft, Warcraft in general. So WoW, Hearthstone, Rumble, and all the RPGs. And they are touring. Let me get this up. Where's the news post? Enemy just and change my name as well. Brilliantly, good job. Lightly toss here to Sydney. Celebrate 30 years of Warcraft with us. Experience the magic of the Warcraft 30th anniversary celebration firsthand at one of 6 intimate gatherings around the world. During the months of February through May 2025, we're uniting the Warcraft community in London, Seoul, Toronto, Sydney, Sao Paulo, and Boston. Enjoy an evening of live entertainment, meet Warcraft developers, and experience unique activities. Attendance will be limited, so make sure to obtain your free ticket for your chance to join the celebration in person. Don't miss this epic celebration of all things Warcraft. Visit our official site to learn more about each location. No information has gone up yet. We just know where and the dates. So London is Feb 22nd, Seoul is March 8th, Toronto March 15th, Sydney April 3rd, Sao Paulo April 19th, and Boston on the 10th of May. Yes.
My Valijor.
And if you squish it further still, you get a mess. You do. You do. Yeet fear to Sydney. Or lightly toss fear to Sydney. That's it. Now I want to see your plate. Have smell-o-vision? Of course. The way Google AI said it with a burger patty tends to be just the mince with maybe some binding, and rissoles mince with veggies, breadcrumbs, and egg. Okay, fair enough. Love a good tour. Cannot participate in the next one, sadly. Maybe the one after again. That's okay. So, road trip to Sydney? Yeah. Wow, indeed, dude. Wow, indeed. Also, Hearthstone and Rumble. And the RPGs. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. That's just nacho meat at that point. Agreed. Nachos. AKA Macca's thickness. Burger, yeah. Alright, so, food. Make sure I can actually see what I'm showing you guys. Food. That's cauliflower, asparagus, and 1.5 risoli doodads, because he made 3. So we got 1.5 each. Might have to ask the Kim. Might have to wait first. I mean, yes, make plans and stuff, but the page says intimate. And then it says hands-on free tickets. I'm expecting something similar to the War Within launch. But given that this is not just WoW, and it's a lot further planned out, like in advance, yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go. Tasty indeed. If it's intimate, I'll definitely need to ask. So yeah, I don't know anything else. Like, not that kind of intimate. I don't know anything else about these. Like, the website says, kicking off in London in February, these intimate gatherings will bring together fans of all Warcraft games, from World of Warcraft, which recently passed its 20-year anniversary, to Hearthstone, also celebrating a 10-year milestone, and Warcraft Rumble. The global celebrations will continue over several months, moving on to Seoul, Toronto, Sydney, Sao Paulo, and conclude in Boston during PAX East in May. Attendees will be able to enjoy an evening of live entertainment, meet Warcraft developers, and experience unique activities. Attendance will be limited, so players will need to keep an eye on their regional Warcraft channels for more information on obtaining a free ticket to attend. So it's not a cost thing, it is free. But I foresee giveaways in our futures. Okay, reroll.
By the Sunwell.
Okay. Tony, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, much appreciated. 35 months, that is wild. Magister's Terrace, guys. We are going to Magister's Terrace.
was merely a setback, a stepping stone to a much larger plan.
Fia knows nothing about this, but there may or may not be tickets given away at end of show. Alright, let's be incredibly clear here. I want to go. I think I need to go. I think more than want, I need to go. Because this is so the one in Melbourne, the one for the War Within was like very much a locally based kind of thing. There wasn't a huge budget and all that kind of stuff. This one looks like it's going to be fucking big. If they're doing 6 cities around the world, one of them is in Australia, there may well be a budget. I sort of, I feel like there will definitely be an element of Blizzard bringing creators to the location. However, there are a lot of creators, and I'm not enormous. So I have no assumptions around whether or not that's something that Blizzard will offer. You know, no fucking idea. Couldn't tell you. I would love to. I would love to work the event rather than just go, you know. I would love to be there as part of my job. Do, you know, meet and greets and celebrate the game that brought us all together and stuff. But I have no idea what that's going to look. I've got no idea. No one does yet, except maybe people at Blizz. So if there is an opportunity, if I'm offered the opportunity to attend, fucking A, I'm going. Fucking A, I'm going. If not, I'm going to do as much as I possibly can to get myself a ticket. Because I want to be there. I need to be there. Beyond that, I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, that's all I know is that it's in April, it's in Sydney, and I'm going to do everything in my power to be there. And I would love to see some of you guys there with us as well. But again, I have no idea. We'll have to just kind of watch and wait. Yeah, in this case, intimate means let's screw with the scalpers. Sit back. Is Fiamma your streamer name or your real name, if I may ask? You may not. Please, we love you. Hey, Fia, nice to see you. Good to see you too, Absu. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. How are we looking for fucking recipes? Are you kidding? Gross. Later. Alright, we have heroic first. For me, you guys can do whatever you want with whatever difficulty. I'm just sorting my own stuff out. We'll start shortly. Did that not send out? There we go. We're actually considering doing a big PAX this year with the boys and an extra adult. May hold off on things that could interfere with that financially. Oh, for sure. I get that. I get that. Yeah, the fact that, like, I no longer have to fly for any events. I no longer have to book accommodation for any events. I'm close enough to the city that I am happy to, like, not just, like, I mean, last year I was a 7-minute walk from MCC, but we're close enough that we're not going to spend the money on a hotel this year for PAX or TGX. So yeah, that's big. So that's money back in the pocket. So I do have some flexibility when it comes to potentially attending things in Sydney. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. To be honest, Fiamma might as well be her real name. I can't see a typical name fitting as well. Recipes are farmable, just kill the trash up to the first boss and reset. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Not today, but eventually, because they're all bop anyway. But yeah, we'll get there. I'm sadly having to say nope to all conventions next couple of years. I'm trying to save up for elective surgery. It's fantastic. It's good to have a goal though. Alright, let's do a recheck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get transmog, and also kick Sam's ass. I didn't empty my bags. Ha! Oops. That's alright. I think, I think I can actually mount up in some of these areas anyway, right? Maybe? We'll see. Hello, Spoon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. What does like determine prices for items? It uses Trade Skill Master. That's why you have to have TSM installed as well, as part of the little instructions in the command I put together. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, your TSM prices, that's right. So when you're doing a challenge, it doesn't matter what yours is set to, because the host determines which price source to be used. But when you're doing your own ones, you can chop and change it around and see what you like the best.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. Randomly with lies if you're Zamnist. Yes, correct. That's a bag. Okay. I thought it was a bag with stuff in it, but it's not. That is not a bag. It's literally a bag. It's a 20-slot bag. That's hilarious. Nah.
That is not a bag.
Fucking double trinkets, are you joking? That is not even a bag. I do love when the longer one procs, so.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel?
It's not very nice.
Oh, no. He was merely an instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger plan. It has all led to this. And this time, you will not interfere.
My demise accomplishes nothing.
Upside down.
The Master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn!
Great zone, well done. That's good to know, Judy. Have to try it.
Things that would scare you shellless.
Uh-oh. Such a long run back. Yeah, I guess, look, it could be worse. Oh, excuse me.
Waste my time.
The worm is bugged. And Beatrice in. Oh no, Ginny. Oops.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Dragon, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months, that's amazing. Much appreciated. Welcome back, I hope you're doing well, because you get dropped back in the halfway point. Oh god, that sucks. It's in Delris's room, isn't it? Like, in that big open area, maybe? Or somewhere even differenter. Fucking bullshit world drop crap. Zam is cheating. You mean Kelly? Oh. Yeah, that's worse. Definitely rigged. Hey Shale, welcome back. Can't rig, I'm not a streamer. You're a mod though. See, Fiona and the mods. You're a mod. That's you.
My demise master will have you. You will drown in your own blood.
Streamer mod privilege. Oh, that was an uncomfortable experience. Why am I hiccuping?
Step closer and don't mumble.
Where are you lacking? Magus' Terrace. Itchy diaphragm, what do I? Yeah, bloody something. But I don't know what triggered them. Oh, they hurt. Sprays dupe with the water bottle. Oh no. Oh, those greys actually sell. Oh, excuse me, sometimes. Not super duper often, but sometimes, yeah. Especially like the world drop ones. Some of them are a little bit rarer. Some of them don't drop so much as the other ones. And the only way to farm them is to just kill anything and everything from the expansion. So yeah, they end up being bought just because it's easier. That's what we like to hear.
Waste my time.
Also that. Stone Drake drop. Well done, Drex. Congratulations. Never for... No, not for that much. But they do occasionally actually sell. Do you ever watching all the VODs to catch clips? Lol, no. And to grab me a screenshot for YouTube thumbnail as well. Zam does a shitload back end. Like, Zam does an actual shitload. Oh, man. Whew. And more morale support and shit posting. So like rump. Invite for like please. Yeah, of course. It didn't work when you tried to request one. Confusing fear and just with my weird square milk. Nope, okay. No worries. Oh no. There we go. 64.99% on ATT. Do you see that just above the random one? Two things until 65%. Guys. $48.5. Nice, Spoon. That's awesome. Oh, God. This hurts. I'm so excited.
Accomplishes nothing. The master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
2 for 1-6. Nice. That is awesome. Good job, you guys. I'm so proud. Our little community of collectors. Jesus Christ. No to dinner bag, mate. No worries, dude. Enjoy them.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
The Collectorator. Or would it be Collectinator? Only one of those was flagged by spell check. Can I have the list of names to appear on my lack box? Have you accepted the invite, Shale? So I sent it. Did you accept it? Collectorinator? Collectoratinator. Collectoratinator. Good. I have a time and the name popped up for a second. Scroll wheel over the top bar. Oh, okay, there you go. I've never had to join one partway through, so I don't know all the tricks. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it. Change the size of the window till they stay. Brilliant. There we go. Thank you, Junie. I appreciate you. Oh, God. That was a big one. Oh, it's not working out. Okay. There we go. Working brilliant. Nothing new is dropping. Now I've got 2 things to go. It's like, nah. Fuck you. Once we hit 65, I'm keen to see what number it is. Like, how many things do you need for a full percent? You know? Oh, sorry, I should say how many things do I need for a full percent. Because I'm sure different settings, obviously different settings would make it work differently. Get an AH quick and buy something. No, it's fine. I'll get a drop. It's good. This is really training late things sometimes. The window's a little bulked. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I don't mind Badges as Terrace for this. It flows nicely. Screw things working until I attack. Ah. Keep changing the size till it stays.
The master will have you. You will drown in your own blood!
Come on, Kel, you've got a massive, massive loot table. Seriously? Huge, big loot table. No loot for fear. I fail to remember to reset the instance every time. Yeah. I've just been over, so it's yellow, not quite ripe enough. Oh, Womble. That sucks. Kel's such a drama queen. Agreed. Agreed. There's a big loot table. Doesn't know how to use it. Yeah. Give me all the loot now. I feel like some of the older, maybe that's another talent we could put in our theoretical transmog tree. Is if a boss's loot table is larger than 8 pieces, it'll drop an extra piece.
Waste my time.
I should basically this transmog only, can't exploit it to give it a year. Oh yeah. What I meant by the theoretical transmog tree, we were talking about having kind of think Torghast's box of many things, but that only applies to legacy content. Specifically, legacy instanced content. Things like one of them could be remove rings from the loot tables. Another one could be remove trinkets and then remove necks from the loot tables. For Legion content, you could even have one that says remove relics from the loot tables. And then having another talent that's like, if the boss's loot table is larger than X number of pieces, the boss drops an extra piece of loot on death, kind of, you know what I mean? So this stuff is stuff that would never be used for gear anyway, because it has to, like, in order for these things to kick in, the dungeon needs to be legacy loot enabled. Boom! It said 2 things. I only got 1 thing. 65%. 1,760 things until 66%.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
That makes more sense, actually. Have it kind of like hero talents, only available at max level. With every new expansion, talent tree gets disabled until you get to max level again. After they say, drain your own blood, feels like there should be an evil wahaha there. But he's dying. You just like spit in anger. So, assuming this would be like, instead of hero talents, like actually like the box of many things, right? Because that's like, at least we've got something that affects that specific instant. Like we've got a formula. The interactable should be one of those clothing chests. Like the toys that you drop that people can transmog from. And because, like, where do you put it? There are dungeons everywhere. Player housing. Because literally, like, player housing is going to be all about the cosmetics. It makes perfect sense to have it there.
Waste my time.
It's a good use for it, yeah. So now I feel like I need to utilize socials to gather some more ideas and then do like a mock-up. That'd be fun. Because like there are tools out there where you can literally just make your own tooltips and shit. And there's 1,000,000,001 icons already in the database. I'm pressing it in the orange forum, be a good idea. Possibly. Honestly, having that forum has been less useful than some of my other less useful than my other avenues of providing feedback. And you can't post pictures there. Player housing with transmog shit in the garden, where you can tinker. Clothing chest or a mirror? Because I feel like a mirror is obviously good for actually making the transmog, but I think the clothing chest would be more appropriate for like the buffs and stuff. Seems less useful than even the Eve CSM. There's definitely some interesting discussions that happen over there. But yeah, Break the chest idea? Yeah. So do I. The CSM. Chest is how Final Fantasy handles their transmog. We have a yak for that, but
My demise accomplishes nothing. The master will have you. You will.
Hello, Novel. Welcome back. How are you going? Maybe big old city. I did. I did. I got work done. And I ate delicious food. And I did lots of walking. Not as much as usual though. I think partly because I could leave whenever I wanted. I didn't have to wait until Jas was going to be at the train station to pick me up. And I went in a little bit later than usual too, because I can. But I did still get plenty of work done, which is good. It was awesome. Are you excited for the... Oh gosh, I've got hiccups, excuse me. Are you excited for Warcraft 30 on tour? No one really pays attention to Sam though. Maybe like... There's mannequins where you can set up your favorite transmog combos like Equipment Manager just for aesthetics. Quickly apply look when you get your gear. I'd be honestly really shocked if they don't include something like that. Yes, London, baby, you going? Ours is in Sydney, in Australia. We actually get one, holy fuck. It's in Sydney and I'm in Melbourne. So it's at least a few $100 for flights and then a few more $100 for hotel. But come hell or high water, I will do everything in my power to make sure I'm fucking there. Not London though. I can't make it to London, unfortunately. I wonder how much they'll share because they're over the course of a few months, right? I wonder how much they'll share to kind of like spoilers for the people like later on in the journey. It'll be interesting.
Waste my time.
I keep getting the same fucking things from him. That's right though. So how different is it gonna be per location? Yeah, that's it, hey. I'd say that like the presentations and stuff are gonna be the same. Some kind of pre-recorded message from, what's her name, Joanna? I also wonder if they will send different devs to different cities as a way to kind of like give more people the opportunity to travel and stuff. And yeah, it'll pretty heavily depend on the venue, I think, for each of them. They did say intimate, so I'm kind of, part of me is assuming it's going to be Fortress in Sydney, which would be good because I haven't been to the one in Sydney. I've been to the one in Melbourne plenty, but I haven't been to Sydney since Wrath of the Lich King Classic launch. So yeah, it'll be good. But if it, like, depending on how big it is, because that's the thing, like, it could be Fortress if it's actually proper intimate. But if they want to put something big on, like with stuff, you know, like a mini BlizzCon, there are a few, oh, actually no. Half of the ones I know about in Sydney have been demolished, so there are fewer options for that kind of a space in Sydney. London, I imagine, would have fucking convention centres all over the shop. Imagine putting the devs onto it would be kind of sick, to be honest. Rock stars, hell yeah. They are fucking rock stars. Hey, I wonder if they'll have some sort of ban on recording devices so people can't spoil it. Or maybe an embargo on any content until after the last event. That's what I was thinking, but that would be fucking impossible. The only way that they will allow, that they can actually have that happen is by taking everybody's phones off them when they walk through the door. And I don't see people agreeing to that. Could announce one little thing in each location. True. Very true. That is definitely another thing they can do. I imagine when they each go, there'll be some kind of a news article about it. And if they do, fuck, I forgot. This is why I'm guessing there'll be like pre-recorded stuff, because then when they post, it's like, you know, this is today, check out how cool the thing is, and here is a video, and then have the video that they do on the day kind of thing. But yeah, no, I'm really curious. I've never been to BlizzCon. Because it's fucking expensive. So this is kind of the closest thing I'll have to that.
It has all led to this. And this time, you will not interfere.
My demise accomplishes nothing.
I do hope that this doesn't replace BlizzCon forever, though. I haven't been to BlizzCon either. Tickets ones didn't get to go. Yeah, that's fair.
Not everything in the ocean is good looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Now that I've started doing pole stuff again, my fucking shoulders, I need to go and see a masseuse. like yesterday. In fact, I probably should have gone yesterday. That's right. I think everyone's devices just opening themselves up to compensation claims for damaged stolen devices. An embargo on posting content that is agreed upon when accepting the tickets would be more likely. No. But it wouldn't happen. And here's why. Creators who are working with companies and have the opportunity to work with them again in future destroy those relationships by breaking embargo already. Why the fuck would some random person from the street have any incentive not to break an embargo? Because like the worst that can happen is being blacklisted, right? But if that's not your job, if you don't attend events as your job, then why the fuck would it matter if you got blacklisted from an event that may never return? Unless they're gonna literally ban people's accounts for breaking embargo, It's either take the devices or let rip. And for the most part these days, people posting shit is tended to be seen as like, this is a good thing, this is advertising, you know? So it's, yeah, I don't see them having an embargo on it. Shit, you're on the poll again. I am! It is sorted in the new place. So I had a bit of a story about that. So we went to put it up and, I installed it, and then there's this little section. So when you put it up, you put it up, and then you unscrew the bottom of it, and it pushes slowly until it's pushing against the roof and the ground, right? And I went, and it's like, right, okay, it's holding, but the threads at the bottom, where you've like exposed them by unscrewing it, they can only be a certain length exposed, and then it becomes unsafe, and it was more exposed than that. So it was installed, but it was unsafe. So we took it back down, and I had to get a new piece in a different measurement to make it fit properly. We did that. We installed it, and we gave, Jas gave it a bit of a shake, and it's like, okay, it seems to be okay. And then it's like, right, the next step is to do a ground-based trick, so like a spin or something, to make sure it's installed properly. So I did a spin, and it was not installed properly. It came loose. It kind of shifted from the ceiling, and I was like, oh! So I kind of put my foot down, and Jas caught me in the pole, because the pole weighs more than I do. Like, it is heavy. Very heavy. So luckily, we were all good. So we put it back up and went more. And then I did a ground trick, and then I did an aerial trick, and then I did an invert, and then I grabbed it and like braced myself and shook that thing as hard as I possibly could, and it didn't budge. So it's good now. But yeah, so it was a whole ass journey though. I could have an embargo in Indiana, someone would still live stream it on TikTok. I was like, oh yeah, big time. Like, especially when there's nothing to lose. That's the biggest thing here, is that when there's an embargo on content like in the industry, people have a good reason not to break it. They want to work with the company again. They want to get paid. They don't, you know, the industry is small. People talk, all that kind of shit. So yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Even if there is a mechanically viable way of preventing it, the ill will isn't worth it. People will hate any measures that are taken. Yeah. Yeah. So I have a feeling that they'll probably release plenty of detail. I don't think they'll make it super surprising. I think they'll probably release plenty of details well in advance. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Might have to put some of the uncapped subathon funds aside to lightly toss Fear to Sydney. Because the other problem is, even if I get to Sydney, I need someone to hold the camera. I would love to take Jas with me, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Because money, 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 money. Hey, Phoenix Hatchling! I already have one, but cute. Oh no. Yeah, it was dangerous, but it was fine. Hey, Kat, welcome back. Welcome back. I suppose it depends on how the attendees are going to be chosen, whether it's apply for a ticket or get chosen by Blizzard as a content creator. Attendance will be limited, so players will need to keep an eye on their regional Warcraft channels for more information on obtaining a free ticket to attend. Like, there's not even, like, if you get kicked out, you're not even losing any money kind of thing. So I would, hi Judy, I would assume, this is my assumption, there will be some people who are invited to attend, who are hand chosen by Blizzard to attend and cover the event and all that kind of stuff. Some of them will be like creators that create, you know, WoW streamers or Hearthstone streamers or Rumble, whatever, TikTokers, that kind of stuff. And some of them will also be traditional media. They will invite people from, not print screen, you fucking numpty. They'll invite people from magazines and the paper and several, you know, the digital publishers and things like that. And then beyond that, it'll be giveaways. Because it's the only fucking way to do it. It'll be giveaways. You enter if you can make it, and then you hope to God you get a ticket. For the one that we had in Melbourne, which admittedly was much, much smaller, it was I mean, not smaller in terms of size, but it was done locally by the ANZ team. We had a War Within launch the night before Early Access began. It was in Melbourne. It was all done via giveaways. A handful of us were given a double pass, like creators, myself, Dark Mech, Hordy, Panda, etc., that kind of thing. And so we were all given double passes, and then we were given double passes to give away, and they also gave double passes away on their social media. Because this is head office doing it, I would assume that some people will be invited, but again, because it's across all of the Warcraft franchises, not just WoW, that doesn't mean I get an invite. I'm not that big. I'm not that big a creator. And because it's being done by head office, they may not want the creators running the giveaways in case of, you know, any accusations of impropriety or anything like that, right? You don't want that kind of shit around something like this. So it may well be purely on those socials, and if let's say I was invited, one of the conditions of my invitation is that I need to share their giveaway posts or something like that, you know? Like, it's, yeah, I have no idea. This is completely, purely speculation. None of us have any information. But that's kind of... That's what I would imagine if I was the one running it, kind of thing. I hope I get invited, but there's no guarantee of that at all. What it seemed like to me more of a meetup than an actual info dump. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like a fancy Blizzard sanctioned meetup. I agree. I nominate Seeker. She's basically there already. Yeah, right? I'd actually finally get an opportunity to work with her. Because we keep talking about like all these things that we could do if we were able to like work together and she could help me with content and stuff like that. But because of the distance and because of, you know, lives, and every time she's here, it's for things that she wants to enjoy, and rightfully so. Yeah. One of these days, I'll get to actually work with her. I think we'd smash it out the park. Like, honest to goodness, if we were able to... If I was able to bring her on as, like, a team member kind of deal, like, goddamn. So, like, this is the thing with all the mods, though. Like, they're all like that. They are such incredible people, and they have all these different skill sets. I've done a bloody good job lucking into Twitch's most incredible mod team. Oh, crunch.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Couple of hour bus trip, I believe. Good, all of them. I know. Too good. Too good. When I was in Sydney, like I went to uni in Sydney, and one of my classmates had family in Canberra, and every break she'd hop on a bus and go back to her family. And it was, I think it was only like a few hours. Nothing too terrible. Not a commute you want to be doing every day, but like something that you can do every so often kind of thing.
Come back with some better stories.
I'm done with the lack. There's a chance to pass over me. Okay, sounds good. I don't think I have any hope, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. This is 4 hours at most. Oh no! I hit instance cap. I can't do shit. I've hit instance cap. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was under 6 minutes run. The bus is 4 hours at most, station to station. Thank you, Ali, and welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I didn't think I was running them that quickly. Wait till it hits 11 and I'll try again. Have you hit... Yeah. So Junie hasn't hit her runs yet, obviously. Stream buffering for anyone else or just me? Did a little buffering. Not on my end. That sounds like a Twitch problem. 0 dropped frames, 60 FPS. Everything's flawless on my end. That might be Twitch. Especially if it's all of you. Yeah, good demo Twitch. Yeah, that's it. Got a bit of robot voice for 2 seconds. It's back to normal now. I don't think it's you. It's fine now. Yeah. Hang on. So is it a visual stutter or an audio stutter? Or both? Halfway across the world? Of course. It's really choppy. What is? Bit of both? Okay. If it's video, then yeah, definitely not on my end. If it's audio, it could have been something going on with the mic. Some kind of audio interference. But yeah, hit refresh. Stream pause for a few seconds for me. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's definitely a Twitch problem. My end, yeah, great. Sorry, guys. Loading took the middle audio also just stopped then. Yeah. Not my end. Twitch being twitchy. Funny you should say that. Little blurbery gold farming in the Discord today. So good. I really should have named it something else. So it's better than their original name. Yeah. One more run! Never gonna catch Genie, but that's okay. It's a fucking ring! It's not gonna sell for that much. Lord. I always felt like I was the problem with getting gold, but it made me feel way better. Then the reason I haven't been successful is because it isn't as easy as everyone seems to claim. Yeah, it definitely isn't. It takes like concerted effort in a like correct direction, for sure. Think about the RPs, I can eat dinner in between. Yes. Oh. Okay.
Waste my time.
I'm trying to remember what the original name was. I think my brain might have deleted it. Justin TV. You can get gold fairly easily. You reach gold farmer levels. You do need to know the tricks and builds, yeah. Getting enough gold to play the game is pretty straightforward and simple. But getting enough gold to, like, grow your pot into millions is, yeah, is harder. Need to actually, like, focus on it and do the quote-unquote right things. There's no loot in my butt. Plenty of loot. Saying that I've been earning quite a bit of gold from running my 4 bountiful delves daily, trying to max Bran out. Nice! That's awesome. Harder now since everyone's doing it. Tokens are more expensive now, yeah. For sure. I'm gonna have to just pick my sub. I've never been able to do that, yeah. The tokens are very expensive now. To make enough gold to pay for your sub, you need to actively gold farm. And that involves watching gold farming streamers or YouTube videos and keeping your finger on the pulse. To be honest, I've reached that point in my life, I just buy tokens to sell for gold because that's easier. Yeah, very fair. And I mean, if you've got the disposable income to do that, then why not? There is no reason not to.
My demise accomplishes nothing. The master will have you. You will drown in
Hey, Valid, you get a good amount of gold now for your money. You do. You do. Are they unique? Yes, that was like a 4-minute run. Oops.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Gold farmer tactics, I like spending gold. I like spent near 500k just because I wanted to level all my professions. Yeah, fair. Very fair.
I believe I was done talking to you.
There you go. I think I'm done. I've been thinking about how I'm gonna get. I've got so much fucking transmog. I've got 1,800 auctions that I have to post on Fear, right? I've been thinking about filling up most of my guild bank. And then, like, inviting you guys so that you can have a look through and take anything that you don't have the, like, you don't have the transmog. Take anything you haven't learned. Obviously, it'd operate on some kind of honor thing, like, don't take shit just to sell. Like, take things that you actually don't know yet, like, you know, up your ATT score kind of thing. Yeah, I thought that'd be kind of cool. There's just so many world drops. Garrett sale, exactly, exactly. Let me cross to the guild now. Yeah, and cross faction too. Yeah, thought that could be kind of nice to like help bump up some of the numbers in the community and stuff. Also just clear out my fucking inventory. Congrats, Junie, well done. Look at you go. The thing I thought of doing, exactly a thing I've thought of doing. I might, like, if we do that, I might even say, like, you know, if you want to send, like, maybe I leave a couple of tabs for other people to deposit shit as well. Because that way we'd, like, all be there and we can all just, like, dump stuff in, take stuff out, that kind of thing. Hey, trying to sell transmog. I'm thinking of only posting it on the bigger servers if I do it again. Fair. I was getting greens that weren't even worth anything. What a great Patreon reward that would be. Ali. Once a month garage sale. Like the RP servers or Bath or something. Yeah. We can all share. That's it. That's it. That is a great Patreon reward. But then is that paying for in-game... Is that paying real money for in-game services? How did I manage to win that one? My favorite recent maintenance is twice, plus going to feed my cat. The other ones I've been there the whole time, got next to nothing, because you've got the big juicy ones. That's how. You got big juicy ones. Good job, well done. Eventually y'all are going to stop saying Patreon whenever Fia has a good idea. Never. Never. They're trying to encourage me never having to go back to a traditional job and quit streaming. Because this is the thing, if I don't start
Time is money, friend.
ads incoming, if I don't start actually monetizing some of these ideas that I have, the chances are I'd need to eventually go back to work. Because, yeah, it's a thing. What service? There's no guarantee of anything. True. It's just like a community hangout. In a guild. It was a good idea. Instead of thinking that idea, you distract with Patreon, the day your D gets lost. No, it doesn't. I'm about to put it in the fucking feedback channel. This is why we have the channel.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, it wouldn't even be a garage sale. It'd be like a swap and... What's it? No, thank you so much for the resub. More months. Indeed, 62 of them. Jesus Christ. It's almost 2 whole months. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Work is to poop. I agree. Swap meet. That's it. Patreon. Swap meet. Dump all transmog in guild bank. Invite patrons. Profit. That's what I mean. That's exactly it. I couldn't agree more. Need to support Fia so she doesn't work. Need to support Fia so she doesn't have to do traditional work. This is still work. I know it doesn't look like it, but I promise you this is still work. What did Junie loot there? A couple of juicy ones. There's a Bandit Dominion, which I don't know why. That's yeah, sure. And Ghostly Battle Axe, and a handful of other things that were up in the 7,000 to 8,000 mark. Done this idea with my little brother. Actually, Lamau, I see people doing it all the time. I see it float, like I see people doing it all the time. Will you pay your money, scroll down and click the donate button. Or alternatively, save it for February. Uncapped subathon. Dumped all my stuff in my guild banks, was like, hey, take whatever you want. Yeah, exactly. I also assume you'll have levels of membership. You could have various months, whereas at lower levels goes to put in feedback channel. Oh yeah, absolutely. There would have to be various levels because there are a couple of things that we've spoken about, like having a once a month sit down with a person at a particular tier to like help them with their collections, or even to just sit and fucking chat kind of thing, that would have to be a limited amount tier. Because if I had 72 people who signed up at that level, how the fuck am I going to find 72 hours to sit with individuals? Like, I can't. I can't. I simply cannot. So that would have to be capped, you know? But yeah. I'll even donate on payday if you rename the guild you're inviting people to the cult or similar for laughs. Oh my god. No, it's Reprisal. Reprisal's my guild on both my servers. Hello, Di. Welcome back. My band of determination was worth first. Ah, no. Oh, 1 silver. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Zero sticker is covering the big juicy loot. Oh, no. Did a sticky bomb? Yeah. Oh, that one. Whoops. Goodly. Yeah, every time I put it down here and then I open the bag and I'm like, oh shit. And then I have to, yeah, I'm not very good. Hey, Viv, welcome back. How are you going? Good to see you. I've done Majesty's Terrorist quite a bit when I need Exalted. Heritage Armors, yes. 72 hours is like 3 whole days. I know, and I don't have those. Streaming not being work. Most streamers I know that do this full time are putting in at least 70 hours a week and get no annual leave, no sick leave, no super, not an easy alternative. So we do get super. We have to pay it ourselves though. We have to make the calculation in our own things and then deposit it into our super funds. But it doesn't get to know. Twitch is not going to tack on extra money because that would come out of what you guys are paying for your subs and stuff. So when we get paid, we need to calculate and put superannuation funds aside. So basically we get paid gross rather than, because when you get a pay slip from a traditional job, you get the net pay, right? You get your pay and super goes to super and tax goes to tax and then you get what's left kind of thing. With us, we get the whole lot. We have to put stuff away for super, we have to put stuff away for tax, and then we have what we can spend. So we still get all those things, we just have to calculate it ourselves. Brand level 52, nice! Congratulations, that's huge. How's it going? It's going so well. New home, oh my god, new home. Doing a digital housewarming next month, I can't wait. But yeah, doing well, how about yourself? Make 1 request per week for consultations or the like, that's enough to be manageable? Yeah. Yeah, yep, taxes is hell, it really is. Like, having a good accountant is like so unbelievably valuable. And in Australia, I don't know about elsewhere, but in Australia, your accountant's fees, you can claim them on tax the next year. So keep them receipts, bitches. But yeah, no, taxes, when I'm calculating out tax, I usually just take the funds and multiply it by 19%. Like, take 19% and put that aside. And then when tax day comes, I pay, and whatever's left goes back into the pocket, into the thing. Kind of like my own mini tax return. But I'm at the point now where I have to pay it quarterly, because I'm earning enough from my business that they like, yeah, they're like, nope, you got to pay quarterly now. And I'm like, oh, okay. Rather than one big lump sum at the end of the year, which is a good thing, but it also, yeah, I get a bill every 3 months for how much they think I'm going to have to spend. And then at the end of the year, they estimate whether or not that's actually how much. And then usually I have to pay more because thankfully my income has usually gone up a little bit on the prior year. So yeah, except last year. Last year, I didn't pay the 4th payment at all, and I still got thousands back because I massively overpaid because I dropped the part-time job in Brisbane and went full-time with creation. And it did not jump in income enough to cover that. So yeah, wild. Wild. Damn, here it's like 40%. We've got tiers. So where are the Australian tax tiers? Well, tax brackets is what they call it. So if you earn up to $18,000 roughly, you pay no tax. If you for the income that you earned between oh shit, they've changed. Sweet. Nice, tax cuts. I didn't realize that was the thing that was happening. Woo! So between 18 and 45 grand, all of that income is 19% currently. 19% tax on that. From 45 grand to 120 grand, you get 32.5% on that, but then still 19% on the little chunk beforehand. So anything you earn up to that point, that's all 19%. And then when you hit 45, you pay 19% of that whole chunk plus 32.5% of the extra stuff. Then 120 to 180 grand, that bracket is 37%, and then over 180, it's 45. But they're dropping it at 16% for this financial year. I didn't realize. Holy shit. So that's good. That means more tax return for fair. Good. But yeah, so that's Chair. Yeah, this is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the family. Brackets here as well, they're all pretty high. Yeah, I feel like you guys have a lot more covered by it though. There's a lot more actual, like public services and things like that that money goes towards paying, or I might be wrong there, but that's kind of what I love this so much. Yeah, isn't he gorgeous? I like our tax system here. Took a bit for me to remember to always account for Medicare levy and excess levy. Yeah. Stage 3 tax cuts. Yeah. Hashtag not advice, but there is a nifty website called paycalculator.com.au for Aussies who do want to know what tax they should/do pay plus all super stuff. I've used PayCalc a lot. Mostly for figuring out okay, if that's my hourly rate, what's my actual fucking take home a week kind of thing. How much money do I have to spend each week when I'm budgeting and stuff? I didn't realize it did taxi shit too though. That's cool. I heard your WoW sub prices increased recently. No, they're going to increase. Only a couple of days ago they sent out an email that the price will be going up on Feb 7, Feb 6, Feb 7, somewhere around there. However, I don't know if it said it in your guys' email, those of you who it's applying to, but in my email it said as a courtesy to our current subscribers, I won't see the pay jump, the price jump until August. So if you're I'm on an annual sub though, so I don't know if that makes it different or what though, because my annual sub was due to go through on Feb 9. Yep. So it'll be the same price, and then I'll get hit with the price increase Feb 9 2026. Yeah. I used to calculate pay rises I want. Fuck yes, Ali. Good on you. Yes, you do. Hell yes, spreadsheet nerd. Have it all set up. Nice. Already paid my subscription till mid-2026, so I'm fine. Beautiful. Amazing. Referring specifically to AC prices. Yeah, Australian prices are going up, but that doesn't mean that nowhere else is. Chances are, if they're doing a review, they're going to be reviewing everywhere. Honestly, they're probably constantly reviewing stuff, but... I'm on a month by month and was told by them as a courtesy for current subscribers will keep the current price until midnight on the 6th of August, not be charged new price to your next billing. Yeah. That's the same thing I got as well, though. That's good. Only OC. This time, yeah. But, we'll see. Right, I should do another roll, shouldn't I? Oops. Where are we going? I mean... yeah, fuck it. Let's torture ourselves. More of souls. Link to exchange rates, I believe. No. Bull fucking shit. linked to a we check everything every handful of years just to make sure we're not losing too much money. Editing, of course. Enjoy. Good luck. Have fun. Hope it goes swimmingly. Remember, of course. You're so welcome. I'm honored. Of all the hundreds of places you could be hanging out, Fif, I'm honored that you choose to hang out here. You've just reminded me I need to transfer money because my sub comes out today. Oh dear. I'm glad I could remind you. More of Souls is nice. Have you ever done... More of Souls is nice, but have you ever done in a lack in the actual... Oh, done a lack in the actual more? No. I only do them in instances. But I know people do them outdoors and stuff, but I only do loot appraiser challenges in instances personally. I'd rather torture myself in hardcore classic, of course, Sam. Enjoy.
And seize supplies from the night.
Enjoy your self-torture.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hey Diablo, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. 16 months of Prime. Amazing. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Look, I'm looking at it. I'm like, I need to get the stuff. I need to do the collecting, so I might as well, right? Might as well. 14 alts are finally getting to level 20s. Fantastic. That's exciting, Zam. Don't die. How many did you start with? No, how much? Oh, so you started with 14 and they've all survived? Fantastic. Would seem I woke up sick today, hoping the rest of you are faring better. Oh no! That sucks. Hopefully you feel better soon. God, how long has it been since I've done more Souls? At the same time, it says 1.5 string goes on cooldown. Jump on the other one. Okay. Cool. I just want to spend some more time in here. I have to. 52%. What is this bullshit? That's too yellow for me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Killed the shit. And the shit has to give me loot. Where's the loot? Give me the loot. Oh right, that was the boss. Oopsie daisy. This is one I'm gonna hit instance lockout on as well, I think.
Do not tempt my spear.
I've heard people that play Legion a lot have done this. Legion have done this dungeon a lot, yeah. Yeah. Well, the lag just started. Yes! It did indeed. It seems like it's going to be a very high scoring affair. Tee-hee. Death pleasure the family motto, thou shalt not die. Do we want this as a returning mythic plus dungeon at some point? No. It's pretty quick, so maybe people like it because it's reasonably quick, but yeah, I don't know.
To the depths of Helheim for a small price. Your flesh and blood! Intruders on the Nagelfar! Give no quarter to these scallywags!
Let's beat Zamnus and take his hat. Oh no.
All hands on deck!
Hey, hell yeah.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm!
Fancy seeing you here.
You have come far enough! Time to die! Embrace your fate! Fool! No! This is not possible! What manner of creatures are you?
Fire kitty.
Do you think you have won? You have merely survived the storm.
Just make every other dungeon feel like a slug. Yeah. Was then folks realize it's not that easy to beat me and take my hat. Cheeky and been lurking to watch time alone. Nice, Matt. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Welcome back. How goes the lax? Yeah, going alright. That was literally a 4-minute run. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Kicking all sorts of butt. There are approximately 7 trash mobs though, so until like time after hitting instance lockout. No, it'll be fine. Because once the timer ticks down, we'll be back to the start again, because it's a 60 minute thingamajig. Like, I know loot appraiser challenges are about making gold, but we predominantly do them as a way to force ourselves to farm transmog. It'll be fine. Absolute worst case, I can switch on to an Alliance Druid for the last one. No fucking loot. Hey, CT, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood. All who enter Helheim must pay the blood price. Resist if you wish. In the end, I always get my payment. No quarter to these scallywags. Helya doesn't abide intruders.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 7 months. Around 2 days of migraine with this bonkers here. I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I hope the migraine fucks all the way off real soon. Did you enjoy the cat god cosplay? I did, yeah. I did. There were a lot.
Send in the skeleton.
Oh, excuse me.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm!
You want a couple? That makes sense.
Far enough! Time to die! Embrace your fate! Fool! No! This is not possible! What manner of creatures are you?
Bye, kitty. Jenna certainly doesn't like the existence of mana bombs. Yeah, understandable. Like, she managed to fucking work through her PTSD to make sure no one else got hurt. Like, dude, that's pretty insane.
Seas are unstoppable!
Intense. I am Groot. Oh dear. Bum bum bum. Wait. I hit. Oh, I didn't switch the difficulty because I'm an idiot. Okay, good. Better. Bum, bum, bum. Are you feeling at home? Starting to. Starting to get there. Helps that most of the house is kind of sorted. There's still a few things we need to do, but overall, yeah, definitely starting to settle in, starting to feel like home. Got a semblance of a routine going. Although today's was completely fucked up because of the late in the afternoon delivery that I was waiting on all day because I was afraid of missing it again, but yeah. We're good. We're good. Of course, Mike, we'll see you next time. It was like a good start to 2025. Happy for you guys, me too. I was so glad that we were able to move in before Christmas, so that we had that weird holiday break to kind of get everything up and running and then like hit the new year with a bang, you know? Yeah. It feels pretty bloody good.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood. Life, death. I am but one ripple in the eternal ebb and flow. Intruders on the Nagelfar! Give no quarter to these scallywags!
I'm a scallywag. Such a fun word.
Leave no prey, no pay! Now secure the Nagelfar!
Bum bum bum. Little scallywag till next week. That's one run done. Brilliant show. What more RP about scallywags? You do tour to Gorlax? I know, right? Oh my god.
You have come far enough. Time to die. Embrace your fate. Fools, no. This is not possible. What manner of creatures are you?
I think I've been playing too much legacy content. Just went to do the pristine homeworld quest, walked up to the mob, hit it, then was immediately confused why it didn't die in one hit before realizing it's actually a level 80 mob. Oh no.
Do you think you have won? You have merely survived the
Oh
storm.
no.
The seas are unstoppable.
Bum ba da bum bum. Bonks are not powerful enough. No, they are not. Curve, welcome back. Thankfully, my pally tank wasn't immediately squished. Jesus Christ. Well done. Well done. Ba-da-dum. What's his run number 4? I'm most certainly going to run out of instance resets before I run out of time, but that's okay. It'll at least feel good to get that many runs of loot off the ATT list.
You have not won! The Nagelfar comes for you!
Obligatory Pally's best Pally comment.
What is it?
I feel like it's here in chat. I know, right?
I'm not a paladin.
I'm not a paladin. Right now, I'm definitely not a paladin. Zoom.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood. Now, it is I who must...
I think it's Modern.
Price. No quarter to these scallywags! Helya doesn't abide intruders!
I am a paladin.
There we go.
Aww.
It most certainly is.
Nothing sweeter than to die at sea.
I'm not a paladin.
Yeah, then there's that one.
Will regret trespassing in my realm.
Bum, 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 bum. I like that I am exactly 10% of Junie's score.
You have come, I am losing. losing my patience! Embrace your fate, fools! No! This is not possible! What manner of creatures are you?
Really silly thing is, I just done a tier 5 dose, so I can't even have the excuse I just came from beating out level 35 up. My god, no, but same Womble. When you're doing all the legacy stuff and then you get back to current con, you're like, why is this not dying? Yeah, no, I feel that. Siki is a Showlander, yeah. Just a DK that used to be a paladin, right? GST! Oh my god, Judy. Oh my fucking god. Florens, oh, excuse me. I'm just not getting any transmog here. Oh, fucking trinkets and... But why is a grey worth 33k? Holy shitballs! That's hilarious. Well done. That's really funny.
The spirits grow hungry from the central cloud. Now it is.
I'm now at 1% of what Shale has. Wow, 2 Legion dungeons. Yeah.
Give no quarter to these scallywags.
Give me a million, at least I didn't make it too unreachable, true. But with the number of mobs in here that are just not giving loot. I don't want to farm other herbs, fish, or Genesis modes for ZM pet sounds. Ooh. Ooh, rough choice. After Argent Tournament, I'm going to ZM for the Genesis modes.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm.
In case folks want to be there. Is that grey belt worth that much? It's market value. TSM has a little thing on how they calculate market value. I just don't remember what it is. It's a weighted something. I should farm at some point. What about when I do it, Ginny? Excuse me, after the tournament.
Your fate, fools! No, this is not possible.
I could spot farm mobs that just respawn from rates where I had commensurate godsend. Is it the one that's up on that little ledge and there's like a portal there and a portal here and yeah. That's where I used to farm them back when it was current. So yeah. You see 100k embers, nice Lily, well done. I'm farming in groups there, yeah.
You have merely survived the storm. The seas are unstoppable.
Sidetrack, bushfire notification here in WA. Back to work I go. Freight rail line's been closed for the day. Sorry, Di. That sucks. Be safe, yeah? As safe as you can be. As always, I'm down for farming. Hell yeah. Just another thing to cross off the list, hey? My big concern is, like, I'm like, oh, we'll need to do this thing. And then I'm like, right, okay, we're gonna do the thing. Who wants to join me? Crickets. Like, especially when it's something I'm like, right, we need a group for this. And then it's just, the vibes aren't there. Makes me a little sad sometimes. But look, I get it. It is what it is. What are you missing regarding protoform crafting? 16 pets and 13 mounts. I counted the other day after someone suggested I could do that after Argent Tournament. Really good work. Stay safe. Is it rural or city bound? Want to do the mega zones at some point? What is a mega zone? Go through, etc. Oh, okay. Like a zone with lots of stuff in it. See, most of the pets on like 4 mounts. It's pretty awesome though. So many mounts. It's quite a bit, definitely not as much as Vicious Saddles will give you. You kidding? Vicious Saddles won't actually give me that much. Just Museum had lots of mounts, pets, so start there. Let's start with Meta for Shadowlands, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Considering that the pets add up to 100 points a pop as well. That's 29. It's 2,900 points. There for the taking. Like 30 mounts and more you can get Vicious Saddles. I don't know. That doesn't sound right though.
Intruders on the Nagelfar.
22.
Quarter to these scallywags.
And some would have different ones. They don't unlock cross-faction. Especially one, like, when you earn them off the bat. Like, during current season, probably not, but, like, a lot of that shit going back cross-unlocks. But additionally, that requires a shitload of PvP, as we've previously extensively established, I don't like doing. Whereas farming something in open world content with a bunch of people from my community, definitely more up my alley. I will get to the Vicious Saddles eventually.
You all will regret trespassing in my
But right now, I do not care. Not interested.
Come, I am losing my patience. Embrace your fate.
Yes,
Oh,
man.
no. This is not possible. What
Yes,
manner
man.
of creatures are you?
And back to here. I played WoW for a day and did not like it. Does it get better? Hello, Mr. Adalila. I think Adalila is how to pronounce that one. Please let me know if I got it wrong. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That depends. What were you doing for the day?
Do you think you
And what did you not like about it?
You have merely survived the storm. The seas are unstoppable.
Alternatively, was there anything that you did like about it? No matter how small. Is that a... Oh, it's a double L. Okay, gotcha. It's like teeny tiny and all the way over there, double L. So I got it right the first time. Adelia-ish, kind of close. Definitely is. Understand those are probably lowest prior on list, but your rate will eventually need to. I'm aware of this, Nab. We've had this discussion before. I did the quest and a battle and run around hitting stuff. So also I think when did you play is probably a good question as well. I'm not sure what a battle means though. There's a few things I could refer to. Could be a dungeon, could be PvP, like playing against other and like trying to kill other players. Could have even been like an open world scenario type dealie. Also depends what kind of thing you like to do in games. Yeah, for sure. Better is a very broad term. I hope this isn't coming across as an interrogation. It's definitely not. But because WoW is such a big game, it can really help us drill down to like whether or not it's the right game for you if we get all the information, you know? Might be introduction, questline, end boss battle. That'd be dungeon, if it's on Exile's Reach. But it depends when Adelia was actually playing as well, because Exile's Reach is reasonably new. I think it was a battle. It's some time ago. It's my boyfriend's favorite game. He hardcore gamed it. Baldur's Gate 3, Call of Duty, CSGO. Right, so it's not an FPS, and WoW, like, there is no part of WoW that is like an FPS at all. What do you like about Baldur's Gate? He wants me to love it. Well, you can't love something you don't love. That includes people. So that's just not, like, tough shit, you know? If you don't like it and he wants you to, tough fucking shit. That's not how relationships work. You like what you like and he likes what he likes. And although a willingness to try things that your partner enjoys is hugely beneficial in a relationship, if it turns out you don't like it, that is what it is. Sometimes it is good for people in a relationship to have things that they enjoy that the other person doesn't, because it gives them something to do away and have time for themselves and stuff, you know? Good. Right. If you play some BG3, maybe you'll like Thunderstorm, everything, interaction, character building. Okay. Awesome. So, WoW has incredible story. This is the other thing. Before I get started, this is the other thing. If there is a specific part of WoW that your partner really, really loves, and he only wants you to play so that you'll do that specific part of it with him, there is every chance that you love the game and hate the bit that he does. For example, I love World of Warcraft. I play nearly every aspect of the game. I hate PvP. So if someone's like, oh my god, WoW, I would love to play WoW with you. I only PvP. Will you come PvP with me? No. No, I will not. I will play the rest of the game, but I will not fucking touch that. So, just to like, you know, to preempt anything, just because you actually give it a go and you end up liking it, doesn't mean you're gonna like the part that your boyfriend wants you to like. Cool. So, World of Warcraft has an incredible story. It is 20 years of the game now, so that's like what we're on in patch 1107. So that's a base game and 10 expansions worth of story, worth of characters, worth of adventures, right? So you may enjoy with the quests that you did. I'm wondering if you like spent the time to read through the quests and then do the thing and then come back and see what they said after you'd finished it and then read the next one and go through and actually kind of get the story. Or if the people you were playing with was like, come on, accept the quest, let's go, let's kill the things, let's go here now. Okay, now we gotta kill that thing and da-da-da, and just, no, slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down. The quests in WoW are fantastic. I strongly recommend actually reading them and and the leveling comes second. The leveling is secondary. Go through the story and enjoy the story first. And then eventually you will just gain levels naturally. There's no rush. There is no rush in the world to get to max level. There is plenty of content along the way, and you will get there. It is, unless you literally pay gold, in-game gold, to turn off your experience, you will eventually reach max level. There's no way to really avoid it except turning off XP gain, right? So you can just chill, take your time, read the stories, interact with the characters, listen to their voice lines and all that kind of stuff. And exploring. You can run around and check out all of the different little corners of the zones and see what treasures you might find and what creatures you might come across, all that kind of stuff. What I do in WoW, I do most aspects of the game, like I said earlier, but my main focus is collecting. So I'm a collector. I'm in the world top 700 for ranked collectors in the world. Which I know doesn't sound great, but then when you think that there's 1.1 million accounts on that website, it's a few. So what I do is I go through, this is old content that is, my character is so much stronger than all of these, which is why they're all just falling over immediately. But I am hunting pretty things. I'm hunting pretty things. Things that make my character look different, the clothes that my character can wear, that kind of stuff. Like, that's what I do. I hunt cosmetics, and so mounts and battle pets and toys and transmog, which is like changing what your clothes look like, all that kind of stuff. But that's just one small part of the game. You can also run dungeons, which are, a small group of people together going on an adventure, killing things and defeating the bad guys. Or you can raid, which is bigger groups of people. Like a dungeon is a small group and a raid is a bigger group, going and doing similar things. So there are more bad guys and they're bigger and stronger and scarier, and so you need help taking them down. There's PvP that I mentioned before, which is player versus player. It's you go in there and you take it out on other players. So, they try to kill you, you try to kill them, and you see who wins repeatedly. There's so much open world, like out in the world, you just kind of stumble across an NPC asking for help kind of thing. It's fantastic. Like, there is so much to do in the game, which is why I kind of warn that even if you do end up falling head over heels in love with it, you still might not like the part that your boyfriend does. So this is definitely, like, if you want to play WoW, it's 100% something you should try for you and not for them. Yeah.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm.
Classic WoW is kind of an RPG. Yeah, kind of. Absolutely. He wants me to do everything with him. He loves that. Yeah, well, healthy relationships have time spent apart as well, just as a... Just be careful. I started playing WoW with a boyfriend. He loved endgame content and I could not be bothered. Now I love collecting though, exactly, because it's such a different vibe, hey. It's such a different vibe. We also do Dungeons and Dragons, and he made me love that. Here's our DM. Made you, as in you didn't like it at the start, but after a bit of playing you discovered you did. Not so much. Like, I just read to do basically. I have ADHD and dyslexia, so I tend to do shooting games. Yeah, there is a lot going on in WoW, like a lot to keep track of. Oh, shit. This is way more like D&D than an FPS. Yeah, way more. I also think I don't like the look of it. For example, Baldur's Gate looks more realistic and convinces me. Fair enough. That's, yeah, WoW has a very specific art style. It has looked like this, but with less details for 20 years. Like, it's not... They do, like, the art style has become more and more detailed as time goes on, but it is still a fantasy realm, and very much the art style is rooted in that. It's not realism. It's not a JRPG. So it's not like anime style. Like, it's very much its own art style. And I don't really see that changing ever, to be honest. It's too marketable. WoW is potentially great for ADHD because there's so many different things to do, but it's also potentially awful because you might get lost in all the different things. Yeah. Yep. Love collecting and playing with the auction house. Currently taking a break from MMOs to try and get more work done. Sounds like a plan. I know that feeling. They did a good thing with the leveling revamp. Yeah, you don't need to get an out-of-order history lesson where you need to grind through old quests just to get better design zones. Yep, agreed. Chromie time was one of the best things they did for new players. Even maybe potentially the best thing they did for new players. Yes, maybe don't get it at first though. I feel burned off my interest. Wanted to stop by, see if I missed out. I definitely should give it a real try, like some weeks or something, just hard to jump on the WoW train again. You don't have to. You don't have to at all. It's a video game. It is an entertainment thing. If you don't like it, you don't like it. And there's no issue with that. Not everything is made for everyone. Like, some people just have different interests, and that's okay. Like, entirely and completely okay. Instance lock. Oh no! Jesus, that was early. To be honest, try it when you feel like it. It's probably one of the worst games to try if you're not in the mood. Agreed. Agreed. WoW, for me, I have never pushed somebody to try it because I know what it's like. I've been playing for 18 years, right? I've been playing this game for 18 years. I know what it's like. If you are not vibing with it, it's not the game for you. Like, and that's okay. What I usually do with people is like, look, I'm not going to say, oh my God, have you tried WoW? You should play WoW. Never. Not once have I ever said that to anybody. When people find out that I play WoW, often they'll ask me questions and say like, what do you think of this? I've been curious. What do you, and if someone's curious, I will tell them the things that I love about the game. And let them know that if they want to try, there is a starter account that's available for free. You just create a Battle.net account, you jump in, you don't have to pay anything to start with. It's a starter account. You can give it a crack for free. And if you're feeling it, if you like it, then you can look at paying for a sub. And then you can get up to, at the moment, level 70 if you're just paying the monthly sub. And then once you get to level 70, if you want to keep going, then you can buy the expansion. And that'll get you like 70 to 80, that content, because max level's currently 80. And some people try it and they fall head over heels and they smash it out and they love it. And others don't, and they just don't vibe with it. My big advice for new players is to not get boosted. Don't use a character boost to jump straight to max level because you're thrown in the deep end with a ton of abilities and it's just overwhelming. Whereas if you level slowly, like 1 by 1 levels, they give you the abilities one at a time and you learn how to slot them into your rotation and stuff. And also, do not let anybody carry you. Getting a carry, being drugged through, like, you know, quick, come over here, I've killed this stuff for you. Okay, now you gotta loot this thing. Now come over here, we're gonna do this. That's the worst way to experience WoW right off the bat. I've had quite a few people tell me once I told them that, like, don't get carried. Don't let anybody carry you. Once I told people that, they went back and gave it another go and liked it much, much better because they were given the space to explore the game and kind of find their own way, find the things that they liked about it. What the fuck is that? Hang on, give me a minute. I think I'm broken. Jesus fuck. Anyway. Yeah, so if people get carried through, it just kind of, you get dumped in, again, it's with the whole being dumped in the deep end with all this stuff and you don't know what to do with any of it. Whereas if you go through it slowly and accumulate the things over time, it makes more sense and the game works better. But yeah, that's, but also, yeah, don't play for somebody else. Don't do anything in your life for somebody else. Like, there's, I understand being like part of a family or being in a relationship. And so family and partners, they do things for each other. I get that. But if you're truly not enjoying it, that's when it comes to you say, hey babe, I don't like this. I'm not having fun. I'm totally fine with you playing. You have so much fun with it and that's fantastic. But when you play, that's your you time. And I will have my me time, and then we can do other things together. But like, communication is key. So that's a thingamawhatsit. It goes for 2.3 million, apparently, and I got 20 of them. I got a stack of 20 of them. Imagine having a healthy relationship, I know, right? I also think if I get rushed or like you have to try this, I kind of instantly dislike or reject. Yeah, so like don't feel like you're being forced. Like, if you're going to be forced to do something, why the fuck? Don't take that shit. Don't take that shit. No such thing. Elder Scrolls Online is good if you prefer the less cartoony look. The concept though, but the art I kind of dislike. Fair enough. Fair enough. Some people just ignore some part of the aspects of the game to just focus on those they enjoy. Absolutely. 100%. I can absolutely relate. I refused WoW for years when it came out because everyone kept trying me and telling me I just had to try it. Ended up giving it a try 5 years later or so, and I returned to it again and again since then, even main parts of the game. Yep, that's it. That's it. I've been playing for 20 years. There are some days when I log in and just go no and exit again. That's it. You'll let hit that follow, try it, see if I like it now. If that's okay, exactly. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Time is
but
money,
yeah, if you
friend.
have, if you have any questions, like you come, so one last piece of advice that I give to new players is to put your blinkers on. This is it's a big game. There's 20 years of history and lore, and it is a lot to try to keep all that straight in your head. It's almost impossible, right? Especially when you're trying to learn all of it all at the same time. Don't try. You just learn about what's exactly like right in front of you. Keep your blinkers on. And you know, if you need to ask questions as a new player, feel free to ask here. I've trained the community pretty well in giving as short an answer as possible, rather than trying to say, oh well, you know, you're asking about raid difficulties. Well, back in the day there used to be this and this and this, and now we've got this and blah blah blah, and that has this. You don't need any of that shit. You don't need any of that information. If you want to ask a question and get a straightforward answer that doesn't have all of this extraneous stuff to make it easier to understand, you're very welcome to ask questions here. But that's my sort of, I try to keep shit simple, especially for newer players. Kenzie, some weeks I'll play for 12 hours straight. Some weeks I'm like, absolutely not. Some days, yeah, absolutely. I know the feeling. Thrown in the deep end. Yes, thrown in the deep end indeed. Underwater chair. Rigged, what the fuck, yeah. One thingamawhatsit, please. Now I got 20. That's gold. A thingamawhatsit. Clearly I wish people would stop doing and just let people play if they want to let them play. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, my job is to convince people to play the game, right? My job is to sell people stuff. Right? Like that's what I do. That is my job. However, I also want to make sure that I'm selling people things that they want and or need. If it is not the right thing for them, I don't want them to spend their hard-earned money on it. That's just silly. So yeah, no, I'm definitely, yeah. Well, poverty ended. Yeah, it's 46 million gold. What is that? The item name? I know. What's it for 46 million? It looks like. Yeah. Well, they're 2.3 million each, but I got 20 of them. You could help me a little. Yeah. A little bit. Right. Hey, thank you for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. That's more than 10 times a gold cap in a single grey item. 20 grey items. She can't stop rigging the lack. You're broken. The thing costs 4.6 times gold cap. Yeah, broken as in I was, like, laughing. Like, what the fuck? Love that it's called a thingamawhat's-it. Yeah. The bill this lack is over. It's not over till the timer's out. It's still 13 minutes. Someone else could get a stack of 20 thingamawhat's-its.
My final plunder.
How long have you played for? 18 years. 18 years. It's been, no, not quite 84. Just 18. Regardless of whether people like the art style or not, I feel there is a value in having a very defined art style. Oh, 100%. That's why the people go, oh my god, well, I need to update the graphics. No, they don't. Even if they did update the graphics engine, they're going to keep the art style the same because you see a screenshot from World of fucking Warcraft and anyone who has dabbled in it before instantly recognizes where it's from. So many other games, you take screenshots of characters or whatever, or environments even. You do not know where they've come from. It could be any number of JRPGs or any number of what, like, why would they give up that marketability? Yeah, rather than having games that just blend into an amorphous photorealistic style. It's entertainment. If you're not entertained, it is just suffering. That's it. I did get 20 of them, correct. I think it's about 17 years, Sophia. Coming up on 18. End of January will be 18. Let's don't fear into our own. This is rigged. I lost the last one. Got instant slots. I'm doing pet battle. Love it. Love my part. Love playing WoW because we can play together. He doesn't. I tell him about cool things I've achieved and collected, and he appreciates it. Exactly. Just because you don't play it doesn't mean you can't share. You know, and who knows, maybe instead of a push, like, come on, you should play, instead of like, no, fuck that. It's like, hey, I had a really good session today. Oh yeah, what happened? Well, I did this thing, right? There are these things called dungeons. And there were me and 4 other people, and we went in there, and there was this really big boss dude, and I killed it. We killed it together, and he dropped a piece, like a weapon that I really wanted, a weapon that's really, really good for me, and it makes me do more damage. It dropped, and then I won the roll on it. And so that's really cool. And then it's kind of like, oh, cool, that sounds interesting. And that's how, and you kind of like, okay. And then maybe you ask some more questions about that, and then your interest is piqued, and then maybe you try dabbling yourself. That's how it's meant to fucking happen. God damn it. Sorry, I hate pushy people. Like, I just, she says. Anyway. 20 years of history in WoW, but over hundreds of thousands of years of lore. Going in depth on raid difficult? No, not right now, but just as an example. It's the example I always use because it's like raid difficulties have such a complicated history. But if a new player was like, hey, someone asked me if I wanted to go to a normal raid. What does a normal raid mean? I'll say, well, you've got 4 difficulties of raids. It's all the same content, really, but there's a couple of little differences. And LFR, or looking for raid, is the easiest one. Then there's normal, which is what you've been invited to. Then above that's heroic. And then there's mythic, which is like your top tier, super, super hard shit. End of it, and that's it, end of paragraph. But you know, people, when they ask about raid difficulties, there's this whole big thing that you can, but new players don't need to know any of that. It'll just make you like what? Too much info. Information overload is a real thing. It puts people off games. That's what exhausts people in the first week of work or uni or school or whatever. Like, it's a real thing, and so I avoid it as best I can. So I'll basically be 20 years in the past. Possibly. Never catch up ever? No, definitely not. World of Warcraft has plenty of what we call catch-up mechanics. All you need to do when you start playing is just experience the game, follow where the quests take you, where the characters take you, talk to everything, talk to everyone, make your way downtown, and eventually when you get to level 80, the whole game will open up, and there are mechanics, there are quests and things in play that will help you get quickly to everybody else's like gear level and stuff like that. It's a lot easier than it sounds. Hi, Tanuki. How you going? Welcome back. So good to see you. Raid difficulty. Well, in the beginning, they were only light and void. True raid difficulty was having to pick up loot from each individual thing we killed. AoE loot. Oh my god. No, they make it so you basically just start in the last expansion before the current one. You're never all the way at the beginning. Yeah, you can go and experience the old story bits if you want to, yes. In the beginning, there was just Molten Core, and only the elitist ran MC, and we hated it, but we did it anyways, because that gave us purples. So do you want to try and sell the thingamabobs on the AH? Oh, I will absolutely try. It will be hilarious, and they will not sell. And then I will vendor them for 5 copper each, but I'll give it a crack. It'll be funny. Bathroom was broken from the drop. It's also not over 10 times. That's okay. It's usually 20 stupidly named things. RNG in this game is redonk. Sorry if this is a super bizarre question. Did you by chance go out to a shopping centre today? I was just someone who looked a lot like you. It's been bugging me all day. No, not today I didn't. I had to really think about that, didn't I? That's a problem. No, I've been home all day. I did go downstairs to accept a delivery of a package. But no, I didn't go out today. I went out yesterday, though. I was in the city yesterday. Oh, are you going to the meetup next weekend? What time is it in Australia? Currently 11 past 10 p.m. in Melbourne. Pity that item wasn't a thingamabob, because having 20 would make sense. Gotta go, of course, and I will see you next time. We have a few time zones. It's 21:09 Friday evening for Fear. Not quite. Add another hour. She's also got who's it's and what's it's galore. 80 from Norway. So here it's 12:10. There you go. Tried to sell my 1.2 million one. It didn't work. You get there. You get there. Purples were purpose. They're the same length and color hair, but also wearing a black shirt similar to the one you're wearing. Oh my god, no way. So I've got a doppelganger out there somewhere. Just have to miss this one heading to New South Wales. Gotcha. Fair enough. Well, I hope the life stuff goes smoothly. Oh yeah, whoops. That's okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, no, definitely didn't leave the house today. Did spend most of the day in my workout gear as well. So that was, although my workout gear, specialized workout gear, I wore my pole leggings today. So pole leggings, right? So pole fitness, doing, you know, pole dancing, whatever. You grip the pole with your skin. So if you're wearing clothes, you can't grip because of the fabric, there's no friction, so it just slips straight down the pole, which is bad. But sometimes you don't want to wear like shorts and a crop top and stuff like that. Sometimes you want to wear a little bit more clothing. And so they make pole clothes that are like, they're super, super tight because they can't shift around on your body, because then you try to grip and it'll just kind of pull around and you'll slip anyway. So it has to be like super, super tight. They're hell to get into, but fun. And they've got this kind of, it's almost like a big chunky fishnet pattern of silicone. So super tight leggings with this silicone print all over them so that you can like grab the pole with the silicone, like it's super funky. I haven't worn them in ages. I'm really glad they still fit because they are so fucking expensive. Jesus fuck. I hope so too. It's not super nice life thing. It's gotta happen. I'm missing like 3 big things because of it. Oh god, I hate that. Yeah, no, I feel that. Yep, gotta happen, it's gotta happen. We do the thing and then it's done and then you don't miss things again in future. That's it. Well, I'm sending you all the positive vibes and I hope it goes smoothly, yeah? Not really a hope you enjoy yourself kind of moment, but yeah. I hope it goes all right. We're doing another lack after this one. Yes, but it'll be a short one. Like brickvention. What is brickvention? Vention. Of course it's a Lego convention. Huh. I've fallen down a hole now. Good. Oh my god. I think Furious a stylish version of thrombosis stockings. Kind of, except possibly even tighter. They're very snug. I appreciate you, of course. You play anything else other than WoW? I do, not often on stream. Not often on stream, but I do. I really like puzzle games. Like, I really like puzzle games. And also, like, simulation games and things that have a good story. So, like, story-rich, puzzle, and Sims. So, like, think, what was that game called? Big Pharma, where you manufactured drugs. Tried to have the biggest market share. And 2 Point Hospital, and so those kind of, that sort of vibe of, okay, I just realized I picked 2 medical things. I loved City Skylines. I haven't played 2, but I loved City Skylines and stuff like that. Yes. That kind of thing. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. How about you give some more context in DMs? You have the time space for it. We went last year. It was super fun. It does sound fun. People who build and design their own models show off stuff. Some of the winners of the Lego TV competitions you table as well. That's so cool. Strange Horticulture. That was, yeah, I still haven't finished that. If you want to send me a DM, Tanuki, you're welcome to. Absolutely. If you want to, like, if you want another person to kind of, you know, I know the feeling. I get it. Thank you for checking. Like, I really appreciate the checking, because, yeah, look, trauma dumping is a thing, hey, and we don't always realize that we're doing it. I know, I think I'm... Yeah. Right, okay, I'm gonna stop looking this up because I'm already falling down a hole. So I know Junie's hit instance lockout. I've hit instance lockout. How are you going, Shale? Are you finishing off a run? That looks like a Shale. Perfect. Do you want to do another run with your last 40 seconds, or are you gonna leave it there? Oh, excuse me, just finished, nice. Leave it there? Cool. Okay. Does anyone want to take a bet on what expansion the next dungeon is going to be from? Of course, I know I'm not always in the right headspace to hear other people's issues as much as I love to help everyone as much as I can. Yeah, I was going to check with people if they have space for mine. I have no words. It's perfection. Amazing. I do have the space. I've got the capacity at the moment. So thank you for checking, and I'd love to help if I can, or even just listen to event. Yeah, mop. You reckon mop, Jazz? Do you have any tips to get partners? What do you mean by partners? I'm gonna let for a bit now. Might hit you up later. Of course. Good luck. Thank you. We'll do Chatty, you reckon? Hi, Sean, welcome back. Hope you're well. Reroll. Oh, it's Scarlet Halls. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, okay. Okay, Scarlet Halls is definitely not a terrible one. Cool. I don't know why. I mean, when you random roll, you don't know what you're gonna get, right? But I was somehow not expecting that. That's a really good one. Okay. It is a double T? No, it's not. Why do I think it was a double T? Because I'm an updie. Send. Okay, let's go. Like Logitech does, big brand though. Oh, well, okay, not duh, because partners, it could have been a typo for partnered with Twitch. We were talking about your boyfriend before, so it could have been that kind of a partner. Like, yeah, that's... There are so many contexts that the word partner can be used in, so that's why I needed to check. Focusing on your own content first and foremost. I have every affiliate relationship that I have has been the result of that company reaching out to me. I've never successfully reached out to a company and like pitched and gotten partnered. It's always been them taking the initiative. So being active, so like keeping a stream schedule, growing your community, again, keeping a stream schedule is super, super important for that. I understand that not everyone can do that because some people have shift work or whatever. They don't work the same shifts every week and stuff. I get that. But like speaking matter-of-factly, that limits your growth. So making a stream schedule and sticking to it as best that you can, obviously canceling a stream here and there for medical reasons or something's come up or there's an emergency or something like that, sure, but for the most part, stick to your schedule. It's like people turn on, back in the day, people would turn on the TV when their show was starting. People are going to open Twitch when their stream that they watch is starting. You need to be there at that time, not just randomly when they have to kind of drop what they're doing and come see you. So anyway, schedule, super important. Social media, being really active on social media, curating your presence, like not just posting random ass shit, but like having a presence on socials and people knowing that when they come to your channels, they have an expectation of what they're going to see. And being active and showing what you can do, post a mix of content. So having some text posts, some photos, some videos, because keeping in mind that that's essentially your resume. When a brand finds you, if a brand goes looking for creators in whatever niche and they find you, your social media feed is your resume. It shows them like this is what they're capable of. These are the kind of photos they can take. These are the kind of videos that they can edit. This is the kind of content that they will make if we ask them to make something or pay them to make something. And look, being brand friendly is pretty helpful as well. That doesn't go for like everything, obviously. Like there are plenty of people out there who are not what most would call brand friendly and they still get plenty of partnerships, paid and otherwise. But when you're starting out, it can really help to, when you think brand friendly, think, what would a company want to distance themselves from in terms of like potential scandal or that kind of stuff, but then tone that down a bit. What would they want to distance themselves from? And then don't be that kind of, it's, yeah. Swearing is fine. I swear all the bloody time. Thank you so much for this sub, Annie. Much appreciated. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. But yeah, it's really thinking about like, what do I want to achieve? It's like when you're creating, every single piece of content you make, every minute you're on stream, everything you post, it's all part of a job interview. I know. People go, oh, streaming's not hard work. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Next month, in February, I'm celebrating my 9th stream anniversary. 9 years of this shit. 9 years on Twitch. It is not easy. It's not for everybody either. Like the amount of work that you put in and stuff, it's just not for everybody. Some people will really enjoy one little part of it and then the rest of it, they'll just hate it, and that's fine. You can still do that small little bit as a hobby. Just because you create doesn't mean you have to create with an aim of it becoming your career. You can create for fun. And just because you're doing it for fun doesn't mean you can't sell shit. Like if you're an artist, if you're drawing, and you're posting that stuff and you're, because you enjoy it and it's fun, and then people start asking you for commissions, you can do that. But just because you're doing a commission or two doesn't mean you have to become a full-time artist either. Like, you can just do shit for fun if you like some of it and not all of it. But yeah, no, Logitech was a convoluted road, because you mentioned Logitech specifically. They are a big brand. They're fucking huge, and I love them. They're amazing. I have the mouse and the headset and the keyboard and the mic and the light and just fucking, and I've got another keyboard and another 3 mice, and like I've got the speakers, I've got the I've got a, what do I even call you? I've got the power play, the mouse pad that charges your mouse while you're playing. Yeah, that one. It's amazing. It's so good. Oh, and they also own Ultimate Ears, so I have Bluetooth speakers too. That's 2 of them. But anyway, so Logitech was a tricky one. So I've used Logitech stuff since I was a kid. My dad used them, and so I used them, and that was kind of, and I forgot I made this 60 minutes, didn't I? So I used them because he did, basically. But it also just, they work. I love them. It's great. It's wonderful. So I'd been streaming for somewhere around 5 years, 4.5, maybe coming up on my 5th year. I can't remember. And I was averaging around 40 to 45 average viewers per stream. And Blizzard reached out, talking about putting me on the launcher. So to start with, before that even happened, I was already at 40 average. Yeah, so that's where the whole focusing on your content and growing your community, that's step 1. Has to be step 1, because if you don't have reach, why is anyone going to partner with you? And those who do, that's because they partner with everybody, and there's no value, because, if you've got a fucking discount code and there's another 12,000 discount codes out there, it's going to be real hard to earn anything when they've got this massive choice. Do you know? Yeah, anyway, back to it. So Blizzard reached out, asked me putting me on launcher. So I had a launcher feature, which is the launcher thing that they popped in chat before. And a few months after that, after that had been going on for a couple of months, Blue Microphones reached out via their PR company. And so most companies don't reach out themselves. They have a company that manages that kind of stuff for them. They focus on the products, and then the other company does the outreach and shit. So the PR company for Blue reached out and said, we've seen you on the launcher. We really like your content. We would like to give you a Yeti X World of Warcraft edition microphone. And I said, yes, please, thank you. So I got the mic from them. Now Blue Microphones no longer exists, but they were a subsidiary of Logitech. So Logitech own a bunch of companies. They own Ultimate Ears. They own Blue. They've recently purchased Loop Deck. They're this, but they also own it's like how Microsoft owns Blizzard, kind of. Yeah, so same sort of thing. So I got the microphone. I made the content for them, and they were really happy with that. And a few months after that, they invited me to participate in a competition. Now, the competition was open to anyone and everyone, but they invited a handful of people to kind of get the ball rolling, I think. So they reached out to me. It was called Clash of the Creator. And the idea was that people could submit themselves as a creator and then earn votes. They'd rally their communities to go through to this website and vote for them as their favorite creator. And the winner would get a whole big setup, a whole bunch of product and stuff, and they'd be a Logitech ambassador for a year, for 12 months. And I fucking wanted that. So the idea was that you had to get past the first stage of the competition, voting closed at a certain time, and then the top 5 were taken for judging, right? And for most of it, like we started out pretty well. I think I was like second or third because I got on it really, really early and started, you know, talking about it. And then as time went on, I was like 6th, 7th, 8th, and I was like, fucking nah, I'm not, let's go, push. So we pushed. We streamed a bunch. My contact at Blizzard put me into contact with a couple of other Blizzard creators who weren't participating, and I did collabs with them. So I appeared on their channel and talked about what I was doing and played some games with them and stuff. And I met so many really cool people doing this shit, right? This is like networking. And we pushed so fucking hard, and we streamed right up to the cutoff time. I had a big countdown on stream, counting down to midnight, which was when voting stopped, and we made it in. We were in the top 5. It was in 5th place, and I didn't win, but we made it into 5th place, and so after that, the person who got the most votes, they won it. The only reason they had the top 5 is so that if they had some fucking troll from, you know, some whatever person who they really didn't want to be their ambassador make it into first, they could go, oh, but it was, you know, we got to, our judges picked among the top 5, so they could, you know, pick the 4th person if they wanted to, sort of thing. But that didn't happen. The person who won was lovely. And so she was one who made ambassador for the year. And I think it was maybe a month after that, they reached out and said, we know you didn't win, but we'd love to have you on board as a partner or an affiliate. I think at that point it was, we'd love to have you on board as an affiliate. What products do you have that are already, like, what of your setup have you got that's Logitech? And I said, okay, here's the list. And I gave them the whole list, and they're like, right, okay. Most of that's at least 4 years old. And so they sent me a whole new setup. And yeah, so so it was a lot of, like, it was a long journey and a kind of a weird one to get there. And my fucking God, I'm never entering a competition like that ever again. It was the worst. It was horrendous. Like, the stress. And the first thing I'd do when I woke up in the morning is I'd check this site to see what place I was on. And then I'd spend all day, like, going through my DMs and looking for people who I could reach out to and see if they could help me, like, get in contact with their communities. And I'm like, oh my God, it was horrendous and horrific, totally terrible, right? And there was, like, one of the people in the top 5, because those of us who were in the top 5, most of us knew each other, and so we were all DMing on fucking Discord and all this kind of shit. And then this person snuck in and randomly appeared at, like, 3rd place. We're like, who is this? There were this blogger, and we're like, that's fine, you know, we're not trying to gatekeep or anything. It's just like, we want to know who this person is. And then one of them, if they found this fucking post on Reddit, on a subreddit that's like for like or whatever, and this person, this bloody blogger, had gone through all of these subreddits saying, I'm trying to win this competition. If you vote for me and put your link in the comments, I'll vote for you in your competitions as well. And we're like, the fuck is this shit? Yeah. So we kind of rallied, because the person, our friend who had been pushed down into, like, 6th by this person jumping up. So we rallied and got them pulled back up, and we all kind of like, but, like, dude, it was a nightmare. Never again. But yeah, so that's the story of Logitech. And then they revamped their affiliate program a couple of years ago now, and so now I'm a pro partner, which is exciting. But I do that link, that logi.gg/Fiamma. If you use that to buy your Logitech stuff, I do get commission. You also get a discount. So if anyone's looking for peripherals with their Christmas money, highly recommend Logitech. And not just because I'm associated, but because I fucking use all of their shit. Like all of it. Right, okay, I gotta catch up on chat now. I've been ranting for a while. I can send another invite. I think think most start with smaller companies. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just explaining why I had to kind of, do good for him at my work. Though is Blair. Oh, God, Sean, for sure. It's good to know. Is it classic one or the newer one? I don't know. I've just got the Scarlet Halls added with patch 504. So maybe the newer one? I don't know. But it's got normal and heroic. I don't mind which one we run with.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Good call, thank you. Okay, speedrun chat. Classic, thanks. Missed the invite as I DC'd. Mop, but not new. I mean, isn't that technically the new one? Free for all, coins, raid. Lucky coins, I hope so. Excuse me, I'll be back. Make a start without me before Shale's already back. It was not. Oh no, Zam! Yes, launcher. Next time, I had a feeling following your lead in the raid would lead to victory. Let me think about it. Yeah, right. Has Appraiser finally been updated? I've had nothing but errors for months. Oh, I've not had any errors at all, Fem. I am using Appraiser Reloaded because Appraiser is not, like, the person who was maintaining that, I'm pretty sure they've left the game. So it's Appraiser Reloaded. If you have a look at the Appraiser Challenge website, it tells you Appraiser Challenge Curse Forge entry. It specifically says you need Appraiser Reloaded, not Appraiser. So yeah, maybe go get the new one. Vote. I remember this competition. That's it. Was it Scarlet Halls, Scarlet Monastery, Scarlet Halls? Huts on the Face started then too. It did, yeah. And you know why? The one who got Ali, the person who won, she's a body painter. And she started painting... Oh, what was it? It wasn't hearts. But she was painting something. It was some symbol on her body as part of the design for every vote that she got. And I was like, that is a fucking brilliant idea. So I pulled out the eyeliner and started drawing. Oh, she did one, I think, on the tip of her nose. Yes. They were like, oh, you love our stuff? Here, have some new shit. Yeah, basically. Basically. Oh, God. That was a time. I remember that time I was spamming your link all over my social media. God, it was wild, wasn't it, Rainbow? Like, Jesus Christ. You guys still have Christmas money? I mean, I actually do have some on a gift card. Listen, I love this channel. Oh, good to hear, Chuck. I'm so glad to hear that. Incidentally, does that also work outside Australia like globally? Yes. Yes. Happy Friday, Daz. Welcome back. How you doing? Well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Remember you telling us about how I think your dad was a big Logitech lover all your life? Yeah. Yep. His job, he has to go out to like remote locations and stuff like that, and they gave him keyboard, like, cause, you know, and it's not just a laptop, but there's systems out in the bush and stuff that he has to plug a keyboard into and be able to access stuff, and they kept breaking because all the shit would get in, all the dirt and dust and crap, and he'd have to have a new keyboard every month or so, and eventually he just said, fuck this, I bought a Logitech one. Hasn't replaced it. Yeah. Also, if you're newer here, that was a classic fair rant. Yeah, I do that. I just kind of stop playing and talk for a bit sometimes. Much to many people's anger and dismay. The number of times I've been called a bitch for just play the game. Like, no, fuck off. It's my channel. I do what I want. Brand friendly. No. Should be very ADHD best to remember when I replaced my old peripherals. Of course. That was the problem. Fix it. Thank you. Oh, brilliant. I'm so glad. Fantastic. Where I remember the most obscure shit from your streams years ago. But, like, that's the best bit, right? That's the best bit. Okay, we're gonna make it 30 minutes, but I don't know that we'll see how we go. I'm going to start with a heroic run, but you guys can do what you want. Fear is the brand. I mean, that's the thing. It is my own brand, right? It is my own brand. And then I collaborate with other brands, like Kaspersky. Have you guys got antivirus installed? It's important. So many people in the dark corners of the regular web, not even the dark web, but the regular web, trying to steal your shit. Stop them. And honestly, it's not as expensive as when I went to look. I was like, oh shit, here we go. Am I asking people to spend $300 a year on something? No. God, it's so much cheaper than I thought it'd be. How good's that? Double C. Thank you, Alea. It's very cute. I like it very much. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And that was a classic fear countdown. Fear on the board.
Archers, attack! Another down! Another down! Do not another down!
What down?
Relent!
Another down. Next time I'm just gonna not bother with that and run straight through. Got it all up and running now. Amazing. Buy it for the first 2 years and use Fiamma's code and you get it for a steal, right? It is like so much cheaper than like what I thought it would be. And a small price to pay to keep yourself safe sometimes, hey? I actually think one of my first visits here, Fia did one of those special rants where he not only starts talking, he also puts the camera full screen. When I give a talk about how important mental health and taking care, fell in love figuratively right there and then. Thank you so much for clarifying. Shit was about to get real uncomfy. Yeah, no, that's it. Look, I've not had the smoothest of, like, I mean, look, I'm not. Ah, shit, I fucked up the boss. Oops. I by no measure of it have had the worst life. I've honestly had a pretty fucking privileged life. I had a good childhood. I've got parents who are divorced but who both love me incredibly much, and a whole ass stepdad who also loves me incredibly much, and I love them and they're amazing and awesome. So like in the grand scheme of things, I've had a pretty damn good life. But that doesn't mean that I'm immune to mental health shit. Like, we've vast majority of us have been there. And taking care of yourself means so many things, but yeah, no, mental health is just as important as physical health. Sometimes it doesn't seem that I've been here over 2 years, but also it feels like my whole life sometimes. I know, it doesn't feel like 9 years, but also like 9 fucking years? What? That's wild. Never regretted it. So much time well spent listening to her and reading chat and Discord. Yay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It is exactly why I fell in love figuratively with her too. Didn't even play WoW when my cousin told me I should watch her stream. Happy brain juice noises. Hell yes. I honestly thought that I'd gotten something from the boss. No, wait, I did get something from the boss. Wait, what? The fuck just happened? Oh, no. Oh, shit, see this right there? I'm getting all fuzzy. What was that exactly? Look, it's a thing. Oh, man.
Everything must burn. None shall know the structure.
Stream has changed a lot since like the early days, you know, it's morphed and shifted and changed and stuff, but I'm just so unbelievably grateful that it's a privilege to be able to sit here and do what I do for you guys as well. Like, you're all I forgot to empty my bags. God damn it! Oh, I was hiding Junie as well. Oops. Fucking shash.
That is not a bag.
Yeah, why didn't you use that before? Cheeky shits. I love scrap. Yes, I do. Oh, shit. It's all my thingamawhatsits. Damn it! Oh well. Reset and go back. Yeah, no, it's an absolute fucking privilege to be able to do what I do. And we're gonna celebrate that next month. I don't have graphics for it yet, but put it in your calendars. 9th of February. February 9. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, that's fine. 9th of February, it begins. We are going to do... It's an uncapped subathon, which means that it can't be capped. Like there's no, as long as you keep paying, I'll keep streaming, is what I keep saying, a bit tongue in cheek. So it's going to start 1 p.m. my time. I will put it in into the Twitch schedule so that you guys can have the conversion thing happen. But it'll be 1 p.m. my time on the 9th of Feb. That's a Sunday. And we'll go from 1 till 11 is the idea. And then every day we will go we'll start at 1 and we'll go to 11. Okay, this is taking much longer. If the timer keeps going. So every sub, every bit, every thrown gift or contribution, every tip, all the sparks spent on Sticky Bomb, all of that, everything, any kind of financial support will add time to the timer, will add time to the clock. And it will just keep going until it hits 0. And then we will stop streaming and return to normal schedule, regularly scheduled fare. So it's 10 hours a day, every day, until the timer runs out. Last time we did an uncapped subathon, I ended up being live for 64 hours. Not in a row, I slept, but I was actively live in front of the camera for roughly 64 hours. So, we have a record to beat. Do you have a lot of fun in the Discord? We do. Remember everyone to post your fridge pics. I manifested. You did! I'm very pleased with that. Very pleased with that. I see how it is. Amount of times I got a Discord notification on my phone you were streaming, just wish I was able to jump in and watch. In the past nearly 2 years I was unable to watch. I really think the reason Dev started popping in here is because I talk about here a lot. This is what remember how I keep saying word of mouth is the most important thing for streamers, especially while they're in that growth phase? That's why people talk about it and then people join them. It actually does do things. And now I can start coming back. And you remembered me. Of course I remembered you. You sent me a fucking t-shirt. Like,
every sign must.
I laugh at the fact. Yes, custom printed t-shirt and spell your name wrong. I wasn't gonna mention it, but yeah, you did. Oh, so good. Absolutely amazing. Give Fair all your monies. Not all your monies. Take care of yourselves before you take care of Fair. It's very important to me. You need to pay your bills and make sure you have food and all that kind of shit. The last thing I want is for people to be like out here in poverty because they put all their money on Twitch. Flammer, no, it was Fiamma with one M. Yep. Flammer's an imposter to the crown, 72-hour stream. So because it's going to be 10 hours a day, right? So we got 10 hours on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So 64 hours would get us halfway through a Saturday stream. And then I had like a whole week and halfway through a Saturday stream. So look, up to you guys. It's entirely up to you guys. Payday is right before the 9th. Well, now I'm fucked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Fee, you know you shouldn't dare us like that. So there's going to be like a major... I want a desk. I want a sit-stand desk. And so that's going to be on Throne as like the featured gift with like crowdfund style dealy and stuff for contributions and things like that. So like obviously it's not, we have done fundathons in the past where the only thing that contributed to the timer was Throne stuff. That's not what this one's like. This is any financial support at all. So that includes like, if you bought a jar of Nutella off the Throne, time goes on the clock. If you subbed, time goes on the clock. If you cheer, time goes on the clock. If you spend sparks to spin the wheel, time goes on the clock. No matter what it is, like no matter what the financial support is, time goes on the clock. So yeah, that's the vibe we're going for. Post pictures of the inside of your fridge in Foob, yeah, or just the inside of the fridge door specifically. I know that sounds weird, but I promise there was a point to it. Like, Jazz roasted me a little for that because we used to play LOL together. Oh my god, that's funny. That's so funny. I know you don't have the graphics yet. Do you have the rewards time info? I'm still trying to work out if I make it more expensive. Because I feel like, because last time I'm like, God, I need to make every minute more expensive, but that might have also been because I went too hard and was streaming fucking 16 hours a day. So I'm not sure if I should make adjustments to, so the way that I calculate it out is that I try to make it so that no matter where you're contributing, it still works out to the same number of dollars per minute kind of thing. It's not easy to do it that way, but I try my best to figure it out like that. So I'm trying to figure out if I keep it the same dollar per minute or if I make it a little more expensive because I really don't know, honestly. And the milestones, like you see Nick was doing, is Nick still live? Oh, my phone's gonna die. That's not good. Oh, the cord's not in here either. Oops. He had milestones that were like when he reached a certain number of subs, but he didn't, but that's because he's doing like a sub-a-thon. Oh, he's offline. Yay, good on him. That's so exciting. Good on him. He'll be fucking wrecked. He's never done a subathon before. I wonder how far he got. Anyway, so yeah, wait, what am I doing? Go back. And I've always had milestones before. I've always had, because I've had like financial goals or whatever. But this time it's like, if we reach the end of the day, I don't know, like maybe, and then the incentives is usually the one where it's like, you know, drawing on my face and stuff like that. I haven't worked those out quite yet. I feel like if I take away the drawing on my face, there will be a riot. Like the heart on face thing. Oh my goodness. Shay, thank you so much for the raid. That is so lovely of you. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the shout out, folks. If you're not following Shay, why? Shay is a lovely, beautiful, wonderful human. And I'm just very lucky to have her in my life. If you like, her content is phenomenal. I very much strongly recommend that you go check her out. Drop her a follow. Say hello. How was your stream, my dear? How you going? If you need to skedaddle and like take care of yourself and stuff, please do. Take care of stream before you take it. No, Kenzie, the other way round. We're doing what now? Unlimited subathon fee? Yes, in February. Feb 9. Spread the word. TBD. Yeah, still kind of thinking about that. If like, I am open to have a conversation. That doesn't mean that I'm going to implement all the ideas, obviously, because sometimes you just got to make some executive decisions, but I am definitely open to ideas. He did 9-hour stream yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, I know he was live today. He was live with like 1.5 hours on the clock when I posted my go live like story to Twitch. Excuse me. So I was wondering if he was still going. Because, yeah, every time I've seen him, he's had like 1.5 hours on the clock. He seemed to have a whole lot of trolls who just kept dragging it out, which is awesome. I'm so happy for him. That was the first time he's done something like that because, you know, imposter syndrome and shit. And I'm so proud. So proud.
Archers, attack! Keep firing!
Keep firing! Keep firing! Sorry. Experienced someone do a 6-month subathon before. It was impressive. Holy shit. Yeah, if it gets to the point where it's going past a couple weeks, then I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. Like, I think the first week I'll be fine, especially considering that I'm purposely starting it a little later in the day, so I've given myself time in the morning for self-care and for exercise and have some proper food and check my emails and stay on top of stuff, and then go live at 1, right? But if it goes past a week, I might need to, I don't know what I'll need to do, but we might need to revisit some things. Hello Rico, welcome back. Hello Dave, welcome on in. Raiding party indeed. I'm so glad to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. You will, right? Exactly. I'm in support of not drawing the hearts on the face. Really? I did like the questions of what have you got all over your face they start to get a little bit annoying by like the 3rd day. It's okay if Fake Gremlin is here after power. Yes! You spoil me. No, never. You're amazing and wonderful. Are you able to make it down for TGX, or is that because I'm like, obviously no dream hack. So sad. But are you able to make it down for TGX like instead, or is that not a go? Hello Soul, welcome on in. Hope you're well. She's almost as fantastic as me. Hey Doc, welcome back. Early storm is messing up. Oh no, be safe. Be safe. You do get to hang out with me, but yeah, please do take care of yourself. Hey, the incentives are less appealing to me, but then I also hate the bean ones. Yeah, I haven't had beans in a while and I don't plan on getting them again. Like, I understand like the whole torture the streamer thing. People find it fun and silly. But why don't we torture the streamer in ways that makes her better? Healthier? Like, I don't know, squats or something, you know, like it's there are ways that we can do things that are not wanting to make me puke. Do not relent. After a couple of weeks I had to add things more to throne. I can do that. If the desk gets funded, I was talking to Jas about it the other day. I was like, what the fuck? What if the desk gets funded and we're only like a day or 2 in? And he just looks at me, he's like, walking pad? I was like, oh fuck, okay. Like, Jesus. It feels weird asking for money for stuff. It's odd, you know? It is amazing to see you. It is, Tark, it is. Are they not tattoos? No, it's eyeliner. Eyeliner stamp. I did consider, I've said this a couple times, but I've considered just coming on stream one day and having them like a bit off, like one up here and one down here or something. And people are like, what the fuck? But I always put them on. I was like, shit. 1 or 2 don't have their leave to TTX this year, next year. That's totally fine, Shay. Absolutely. I just miss you. I just miss you. Honestly, when people put stuff all over their face, it squeaks me. I usually either hide the tab or if it's less creative, just close the tab. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Because it's been such a tradition for such a long time that it's kind of hard to... But yeah, no. Death Wheel. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Shay named an ultra rare palette after me. Oh, always be with her on her adventures. That's so sweet. I love that. Death Wedge. Love is just as practical way of thinking. Money is exchanged for gifts and services. Goods and services, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Sticky bomb to make said Death Wedge larger? Yeah. We could do that. We could use the sticky bomb wheel. Wheel of misfortune. The more you learn, there you go. Same, we need a vibe one night. We do. We do. You know what else we could do, Shay? We could do a collab stream. Goddamn, it's been a whole thing, hey. We've just, look, time is hard, and trying to get 3 creators to have the same chunk of time spare is a nightmare. That thing we keep planning, yeah, that thing we keep planning. It's a nightmare. Like, an actual nightmare. Well, missed out on likes. That's okay, Seeker. I hope you're safe. That's more important, right? 3 creators with ADHD. I am not diagnosed. I don't actually know if I have ADHD or not. People keep saying I should get myself tested. I'm like, look.
Time is money, friend.
The only thing it would help with is potentially getting drugs, and I'm not entirely certain that I need drugs. But, yeah. Do a club and play a game. This should be interesting. Yeah, the question... Okay, what game? This is... we keep having this issue. What game? It's okay, you can get along with me. Can we just count you in? Absolutely. Absolutely. I can be the one who maybe actually organizes the thing and then tells you both to just show up. That might work. We have that thing that all groups of friends have, where it's like, oh yeah, I could do something. I'm free whenever you guys, look, I can work around you guys. Oh great, I can work around you guys too. Me 3, I can work around you guys. Fucking no. We all work around each other until nothing happens. So I think maybe I just need to put my fucking foot down and be like, right, on this day thou shalt drop in on me and we will play a video game. Yeah. Just have it happen. Like, I need to get a little more, like, into that part of myself, eh? Like, we have the organized friend. Look, I try. I'm coming last, but I'm running this for you. Yay, dupe. Yay, dupe. We have the organized... Yeah, that's it. I try. You did miss out on fears for 46 million round. Yep. Hit a fox. Oh, narrowly missed a wombat. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's fucked up. I'm so sorry, Seeker. I hope you're okay. If you don't feel it negatively impacts your daily life, there's not much sense in getting an ADHD diagnosis, because if it's not disrupting your daily life, the meds will most likely not be of much help. Look, I could go so into it, but I'm not going to. What I will say is that I do have a psychologist. that I see regularly, monthly, for a variety of reasons, and it is something that I am discussing with her. It's something that I'm discussing with her. There's a whole variety of, because I do have, like, I've got a diagnosis of cyclothymic disorder, which is a slightly unusual one for most people to hear, but it's like bipolar, but fast and like bipolar 2, not bipolar 1, so no mania, thankfully. But yeah, so because of that diagnosis, there's a few other things that can kind of... So many mental health diagnoses have their fingers in each other's symptom list. So there's a lot of different things that we're currently considering and thinking about and talking about, and I will continue to do that with her. And if I get stamped with a sticker and I feel comfortable sharing it, then I will. But for now, we'll just, I do not have ADHD. That's, yeah. This is another healthy mental health thing, is boundaries. Like, no one has stepped over any boundaries, to be very, very clear. I have drawn this where I'm comfortable. No one has made me uncomfortable. I'm perfectly fine with the conversations that have been had so far. I'm just deciding that this is where I am going to draw that line. So yeah, all good. No, before anyone kind of stresses out that they've pissed me off or something, most certainly not. And 10 medieval for a stream too. It's not 100% about the meds. It's also about understanding how you work and what can help you as a whole. 100% a personal choice. Yeah, absolutely. Big time, big time, big time. Understanding, like, even putting every single possible potential label aside, learning how you function and how you work, and noticing your strengths and, let's just use the word, weaknesses, and also understanding what tools are out there to help you accentuate your strengths and bolster your weaknesses, be those tools medication or apps or talk therapy or whatever it happens to be. Knowing how you function is step fucking one. And it's so important. And having, like, if you need someone to help you kind of, like, if you need someone to hold the mirror up so that you can see that is how you function, like, that's where psychology can come in. Really, it's not just for fixing broken people. It's genuinely, it's so useful for like working out who you are as a person and how you function and what your values are, and how things in your life may serve or not serve those values, and what you can do about that. Like, it's, oh my God, I can't recommend therapy enough, honestly. I know that not everyone vibes with it, and I completely get that too. But it is for so much more than just, I am sad, help make not sad, you know? That's where, like, one of the things that folks who've been here a while, one of the things that you'll notice with me is that I'm often purposely thinking about how other people could see things. When someone brings up in chat, oh yeah, but this is working like that, I'm like, yeah, but think about people who play the game this way and how they might enjoy having that differently. You know, that's your experience is not everyone's experience. Even if I have the same experience as the person talking, I actively seek out other perspectives, and that is something I learned through my psych. Because when I would talk about a thing and then they'd be kind of like, well, you know, here is another perspective on that. And so I learned to look for the other perspectives to give myself a bit more clarity. And yeah, no, therapy is fucking great for that. Anyway, obviously that's very, very on the surface, and yes, always talk to this with medical professionals. Yes, try better next time and get that wombat too. Zamnus, no, don't hit a wombat with your car. It will break the car. I'm not kidding you. If you hit a wombat with your car, the wombat will win. The wombat will win. It is the densest motherfucker you will ever have the displeasure of hitting with your car. They are a brick made of pure fucking muscle with maybe a stomach in there somewhere. Like, they are legit. Do not hit a wombat with your car. You will break the car. Apollo 2, don't joke about it. Fuck. I think cutting yourself off was funnier than, more funny than actually rolling through with it. You got bipolar 2, new and improved. Well, cyclothymic disorder. So it was similar to bipolar 2 because people don't like cyclothymic. The fuck is that? I liken it to bipolar 2 because that's the one that people recognize, though obviously there's a stigma there as well. But no, cyclothymic, it's CYCLOTHYMIC. Cyclothymic. Google it. It's fun. So much fun. I am medicated. To be fair, 70% of the time I'm trying to piss people off. My weakness is cake. My weakness is tacos. Why not taco cake? What about oh my god, there is a cake. Holy shit, I want to eat all of those cakes. I guess I'm vulnerable to things like bullets and arrows. Psychology is fantastic. It has helped my relationship immeasurably. I love that. Immeasurably is such a great word, isn't it? It's just so rich and information laden. I love it. Such a good word. Also just get anti-wombat spikes on the front of the car. They'll bend the spikes. It's like hitting a 60-kilo rock. Correct. Wombats be chunky boys. They do. It's like a living ramp, except you don't go up it, hey Oz. You just go straight into it and then stop. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Wombats don't lose in blunt object fights. They don't. Correct. Wombats will instinctively increase their density and mass on car contact. Wombats are built of spike, hate, disease, and muscle. Wow, wombat OP plus nerf. Yeah, wombats are in need of a nerf. As someone who lives in outback Australia, don't hit any of our wildlife from experience. Yeah. Kangaroos have a horrible habit of jumping out into the road, completely unseen beforehand. I remember Dad and I, so when I was a kid, my dad would take my brother and I, drive us from Melbourne up to Sydney for a long weekend or whatever, and then we'd drive back. And we'd drive at night so that we'd arrive around breakfast time, basically. And I remember him telling me the first time we did it, he said, look, if a kangaroo comes out of nowhere, don't stop to look at it. Duck. Brace position. You know how they taught you on the airplane? Brace position. Just don't put your hands on the airbag. Do the brace position where your hands are over your head. And I'm like, why? It's because I'm not going to slam on the brakes. I will slam on the accelerator. If you slam on the brakes, you will hit it and the car will go crunch. And then the kangaroo will hop away. If you speed up, there is a chance that you catch the kangaroo when it's not on the ground, and it will hit it and it will still munch the car, but instead of it being munched this way, the kangaroo will get knocked up over the car and you have a chance of not taking quite as much damage. Yeah, so that's a thing. But yeah, also don't hit any of our wildlife because it, needs to not die and stuff. Be good to animals. Good to help put the children to bed. Thank you for the lecture. Of course, Shale, thank you so much for joining us. Cyclothymic, that's the one, CT. Yes, wombat please nerf. Cyclothymia. Cake tacos or taco cake. That's just lasagna. Oh shit. Okay, it's not lasagna. I know it's not lasagna. I need to clarify this statement because everyone's gonna fucking come for my throat otherwise. My mum used to make what she called a Mexican lasagna. And she'd make lasagna as normal, except that she'd put the taco mix in the mince that went in the lasagna. And then instead of pasta sheets, she would use burritos, flat burrito, the wraps. And so when I thought taco cake, I immediately thought lasagna because we made Mexican lasagna like that. If you haven't had it before, you really should. Season 3 of Is It Cake is on Netflix. Yes, I think I watched... Has that been on Netflix for a month or so now? because I might have watched it. It is awesome to talk about mental health with people. I think we naturally assume everyone thinks the way we do. Yeah, until someone says, no, actually, when I'm walking to the bus, I don't spend the time listening exactly what my plans are for the day, week, month, year, 5 years, 10 years, 30 years. Yeah. And because it all happens inside, like, oh, excuse me, everyone is different. Even 12 people with the same diagnosis, it'll affect them in 12 different ways as well. And that's just talking about diagnoses. Like, there's so much that's not actually pathology, so much that's not actually, like, diagnosable. It's just a way that you think. And it's wild. Taco cake, man, it sounds great. Where do I buy this? At the grocery store. You do have to, there's some assembly required. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Twid. Yes, like hitting a wall and stop. Yeah, my finger bitten off, but ow! Oz, Jesus! Ouchie. Emus are worse than kangaroos. We had a war against emus. An actual war against emus. The emus won. I'm not fucking kidding. Google it. I'm not fucking kidding. Like... Wombats will trash your car, then use your tires as chew toys. Brace, brace, brace. Also, don't try to swerve away from a kangaroo. Yeah, no, bad idea. Hit a roo as it hit the ground, as it landed in front of me and pretty well drop kicked it with my car back in the direction it came. Oh my God. It was in a van that hit a roo. The roo hopped away. The van was 100% trashed. Yeah. They are, again, another animal that is 100% solid muscle with maybe a stomach in there. I've hit a roo before. Terrifying to slam on the brakes, hit the poor thing on the ankles as it bounced up. Thankfully did not destroy my car, just dented the bonnet. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. Yeah, talk little inappropriate, yeah? Including the fact that that's not actually what I said. I said come for my throat. As in, like, to attack and kill me? Yes. Lasagna is just spaghetti cake? Correct. But when you make it with burritos, it's taco cake. Last year, 2 kangaroos jumped into the side of my car, rolled over the bonnet. No one was injured, but we couldn't get out of one side of the car. My God, my fucking nose is so itchy. But they jumped off and we were doing 120. Poor four-wheel driver was almost written off. Jeez, I'm surprised it wasn't written off, Rainbow. That is insane. Oh my God. Watch all of Is It Cake with me. Is It Cake is phenomenal. It makes you so hungry though. When I eat the Mexican lasagna, you should. I think it has been. The boys may have only found it recently. Gotcha. Deconstructed enchiladas. We lost the war because emus are tanky as fuck they are. They won because we had one gun with enough ammo to kill 100 emus. It was a really stupid idea. Man, I'm so lazy. Why can't I just buy it already constructed? Because it's not really a thing that most people like do and stuff. Hey Jas, is Emu War on any Paradox games? That's a good question. The hell was that? I'm fine. New game idea, Emu War. All international visitors to Australia need to know is that every animal here will fuck you up. But only if you fuck with them. That's the other thing. If you don't fuck with them, they won't fuck with you. Living in Australia is incredibly safe on the wild animal front. Just don't fuck with them and they won't fuck with you. Yeah, my brain remembered that my nose is itchy. I'm sorry, Junie. Peak. Oh dear, I don't remember the Emu War as an event or anything in any Paradox game, so I wondered. Yeah, probably we're not important enough. Now the spiders will come for you because they're rude. No, look. Most of them are just like in a home looking for somewhere warm to, like, do you know what I mean? Like they're trying to escape the cold or they escape the heat or whatever it happens to be. That does not mean I will not kill them. They will die. But they're not actually trying to find me to kill me. It wasn't a war, News Atlas just called it that. The aim was to cull the emu population enough to keep them from damaging crops. We did that, so did we really lose? Well, it was a military operation. So, like, it's literally This is the one we're talking about. The Emu War, or Great Emu War, was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over the later part of 1932 to address public concern over the number of emus, a large flightless bird indigenous to Australia, said to be destroying crops in the Campion district within the wheat belt of Western Australia. The unsuccessful attempts to curb the emu population employed Royal Australian artillery soldiers armed with Lewis guns, leading the media to adopt the name Emu War when referring to the incident. Although many birds were killed, the emu population persisted and continued to cause crop destruction. So yes, we did lose, unfortunately. They failed the primary objective. Stop the emus, yeah. But I mean, when you get the military involved, yeah, no. Spiders just want somewhere to live rent-free. Okay, I know, and they need to pay the rent, and they won't, so I'm going to spray them. If the spiders pay rent and look less scary, they can stay, but until then, they're not allowed in my house. Agreed. Y'all lost to a bird. No, Primordial, we didn't welcome one in. Hope you're doing well today. We lost to... hang on. How many birds? 1,000 emus. The gun jammed after only 12 birds were killed. That was the first attempt. Second attempt. They killed 300 in the second attempt. They did not kill all of them by a long shot, but they killed 300, so that should indicate. Okay. 40 emus killed on the 13th of November. 15th of November was less successful. By the 2nd of December, the soldiers were killing approximately 100 emus per week. 10th of December, report claimed 986 confirmed kills. 2,500 wounded birds had then died from their injuries and been found. It still didn't work, so they put in a bounty system. 57,034 bounties were claimed over a 6-month period. So that's 57,000 emus. Yeah, like that's not our bird. That's not our bird. That's a lot of fucking birds. And emu, how big are they usually? They go up to 6'3", but they're not. That's how big they are at their biggest. Description. So they get, the biggest ones get to a 150 to 190 centimeters, 59 to 75 inches, from bill to tail. Like, so tip of their beak to tail, 139 to 164 centimeters, 55 to 65 inches. Adult emus weigh between 18 and 60 kilos, with an average of around 31.5 in males and 37 in females. So 69 and 82 pounds per bird. Yeah, they are fucking, they're built. They're built. And the emu didn't take prisoners. It's a big heckin' bird. And it's 57,000 of them. I thought they did enough. My mistake. No, they did not, unfortunately. For the farmers. It's like fighting against Zergs on Char. We lost to primordial, prehistoric, bullet-resistant, flightless avians. Correct! To be fair, we lost to a 35-kilo bird with 6 murder talons on its feet. And I have a question for Fiamma. What games do you play? Predominantly World of Warcraft, but I also do play, I love a good puzzle game. I love games that have a really good story, especially when they make me cry. Like, when they're like super, you get really invested in the story, and then shit happens, and you're like, the fuck? I love those. And then like Sims, not The Sims is good too, but like simulation kind of games. Those are fun too. Yeah. Lol, your name indicates you're related to them. Ah, haha, betcha someone had some big drummings though. They did manage to achieve their secondary objective of farming up a bunch of feather for the slouch hats of the light horse brigades. When you put it like that, indeed. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Fine, keep your secret. Side quest, bring X number of emu feathers. Like a true gamer. Lamau, I love that even though the timer ended, I picked up some more things that popped me up to second from fourth. Oh my god, really? That's hilarious. Seeing Junie's wolf meat and fade leaf on the AH when listing mine. To be fair though, a lot of that height is skinny neck. It is, but it's not as skinny as I remembered it being, honestly. But that's okay. Good. Alright, I'm done. I need to go to bed. It's fucking 11:30. Need to get up at the crack of dawn to do groceries at the markets. Fucking love Vic Markets. Going to the Vic Markets every week. Like, okay, 2 weeks so far. Because we've only been here for like a month. Not even a month yet. But going to the Vic Market and doing the groceries is it's a highlight of my week. I swear, it's so good. All right. I know there are a lot of redemptions there, and I'm going to have to refund a bunch of them, I think. But I will do that straight after stream. So do not use stress. What is this? Notifications. Okay. I think we're gonna go here. Yeah. Running off. I feel rotten after the day I've had. Of course, Shell. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Self-love type shit, you know? Gonna usurp first. Good luck. Have fun. I feel like it was great. I had such fun time. If we want to do... Okay, lax. Today's lack was the one I owe you from September. I know. The way to get a lack in February. 150 plus points this month. What are we up to now? This button. What are we up to? We're on 49. So if we can get 101 more plus points this month, you'll get a lack in February. Plus points are from subs, but they have to be self-paid subs. So tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Gifts don't count. Prime doesn't count. So if you're wanting to support and you're like, oh, I have some money to do some gift subs, it would be like, if you're aiming for plus points, you're better off upgrading your sub to tier 2 or tier 3. Tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 3 is 6 points because it's that much more expensive. So that's, yes, good. If you want another lack in February, 150 plus points. Okay, let's do a raid. Raid. Good. Here does Disney Princess. I have been told I'm like a Disney princess. I don't know why though. I'm the one that Disney doesn't talk about. I have a game request. If you like games with sad stories, Kingdom Hearts series. Oh god, that's a really long series and also incredibly expensive. Night, Alea. Thank you for the stream and for likes. Have on the markers. We'll do. All right, here we go. Raid. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine, you can still use the copy paste. You just copy paste, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Hydrax's channel. When you get there, Hydrax AU is a wonderful human, great bloke. He's running viewer keys and he's teamed up with Acid K, who is another member of the family. She's lovely too. So they're playing together and they are running keys together with members of the community, doing giveaways and stuff. So if you're looking to get some keys in for season 1, here's your chance. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you on Sunday. Sunday we are going to do Dungeon and Raid transmog hunting. Not quite lax, but Dungeon and Raid transmog hunting. Remember to come into stream real early to vote on how we pick the dungeons and raids. We might random roll them. We might go with my lowest percentage overall. We could go chronologically. There's a whole thing. So take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Sunday. And don't forget to spread the word. Feb 9. Uncapped subathon. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.